Yeah, anyway. Hey, Mr. No Dad, how you doing tonight?
Danganronpa.
Okay, good. You're doing good? That's good. I like to hear that. I'm doing alright. Wait a second. Wait, what? Monokuma, no! Oh, yay. We got Chiaki instead. Alright. That's good. Okay. I guess ready to pick up. Was what, a double murder? With that little cunt Hyoko fucking biting it. And we still don't even know who the first one is. Oh, you gotta take a short break till like Friday. It's gonna be a last stream where you have to ask the 5 best math students go to competition. Ooh. Okay. Well, are you sure you should be doing any kind of math thing? I mean, you are the smartest mid. So I don't know. But, but anyway, but yeah, that's cool though. Yeah, no, I don't mind. Schooling is and shit like that's more important than some dumbass stream. So you'll take the most mid trophy. I can give you that. Let's pull out the mid card. Of course I do. I gotta pull out that mid card. It's the only card I have now.
A body has been discovered.
Oh shit.
Now then,
A
after
body.
a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Yay. Do victims count? No, I want to do victims count as having seen a body? Anyway. But hey, sweet. How you doing, dude? Yeah, you asked the teacher. She said I have the best score. Yeah, you have the best score in all of Midtown. In all of middle school.
A body has been discovered.
Oh, it's 2 announcements.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Okay, why'd they have to play it twice? Why couldn't they just say bodies? Yeah. Hey, finally platinum to EC Unity. Cool. It's about fucking time. How long it took you to get it done? To get it done? Like, what, 2 days? Or to get it done in total? I have no idea. I haven't really been paying that much attention. You still have a black eye. Well, put some makeup over that shit, dude. Damn. No reason you need to be looking all homely. You get... Man, just put some makeup over that shit. It took as long as Origins, about 70 hours. Fucking hell. 70 hours. I could broken up over how many weeks? With you, you're not James Charles. You don't need to be James Charles to use makeup. There's no law against it. Yet. Let the Republicans get in charge, maybe. But yeah, within like 3 months. Yeah, 70 hours over 3 months. That's not bad. It's about an hour a day. Maybe not even. I still can't get over the fact that this place is called the Titty Typhoon. Why'd there have to be murders at the Titty Typhoon? It's 4 AC plats now. Only 4 so far. Just wait a little while. We'll get more. Right. 2 body discovery announcements in a row. That means the hanged body with the hemp bag on its head Hiyoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time.
What is this? What?
Hiyoko, and who the hell is that other one wearing the hemp bag?
Could it be?
2 victims? I want to hear one math question. If you're actually able to post it, sure. Alright, you learned after playing Origins, you ain't gonna make a mistake with those games, are you? But yeah, those games are, yeah, they are. Just those, what, 4? Just 3? I can't math. Just those 3? So yeah, that is gonna be, Revelations especially. That was pretty long from what I remember. What little bit I tried of it. Yeah, that you'll plat. Good, only 3. And any new AC game is probably gonna get the ignore treatment. Bitch! I fed you. I ain't taking you out until we solve this murder. Damn. Oh, that is the shortest? Huh. I don't know what game I'm thinking of, them. One of them I remember being fairly long. Especially if you're going to get everything. Going back to the original Ace? Well, going back in what way? Story-wise or, you know, mechanics-wise? Because I doubt it's mechanics. And I wouldn't even play that shit anyway. If it has levels and item gear, it can go fuck itself. Mechanic? Well. We'll see then. Like I said, if it has items and level gear, it can go fuck itself. Because I don't care about the Assassin's Creed RPGs. And they're going back to stealth. Yeah, sure they are. I'll believe it when I see it. Carla has a car in the 3/4 tank of gas and holds 16 gallons. Each gallon lasts 24 miles. Carla drives 60 miles. For 4 hours, what fraction of the tank is full? Yeah, that's the easiest question too. Oh, give me a minute. I'm doing this without any paper, so let me see. It's 16 gallons, and each gallon is 24 miles. She drives for 4 hours. Oh, she only drives for 4 hours. But how fast is she going? I know how much a gallon lasts, I know how far she's driving, but she's driving 60 miles in 4 hours. So she's only driving 15 miles an hour? What kind of... First of all, why is Kayla a stupid cunt that she's only driving 15 miles an hour? Anyway. But, okay, she's only driving 15 miles in an hour, then that's not even... She's not even using... Oh, she's driving 60 miles for 60 miles an hour for 4 hours. Okay, then that's... Okay. See, I would have failed just because of the way the question is worded and because I'm really high and I shouldn't be taking tests when I'm really high. Okay, so... So 60 miles an hour for 4 hours. That's 240 miles. 240 divided by 24. 200. Well, that should be easy. 10? 240 times 20, that's 10. So that's only 10 gallons. Car holds 16 gallons. But the car holds 16 gallons. What did I say? That's what, that's 10. Bro, I don't know shit. Hold on, let me think. I'm thinking this. I'm gonna answer this. So the tank holds 16 gallons. Now then, what's half of 16? Half of 16 is 8. Half of 8 is 4. So there's already 12 gallons in the car. So Kayla has a car with 12 gallons of gas. Each gallon lasts 24 miles. And she's driving for 240 miles. How much of the tank is left? So 200, so that would be 10. So then 10, she has 6 gallons left. And then 6 times 24. I mean, I guess what we have to figure out how many fucking miles the entire gas tank is. So that's what, 16 times 24. 24 times 16, that's 10. That's 40. Oh, hold on. I'm doing this in my head. That would be 6, that's 10, carry that, and then 6 times 2, it's 12, that'd be 130 something. It's 12 times 6. Bruh. That's my calculator. I don't know. Dude, I don't know math. But what, 8? 16 times, bruh. What is 16 times 12? I don't know shit. And what's the 12? It'd be 24, wouldn't it? Did you cheat? Because that's what I would have done. Oh, hold on. That's 16 times 24. 6 times 4 is 10. So it's 0, carry the 1. And then what, 6 times 2 is 12. Plus the 1, that's 13. 130. Then 1 times that's 4. 4 and 2. That's 370 miles in the gallon, or in the tank. It's like 370 miles in the tank. The tank holds about 370 miles, I think. And so then what's 3/4 of 370? What's half of 370? 150. And what's half of 70? 35. 150 plus 35 is 185. So 185 is half a gallon. 185, 175? Did I fuck up the math? I'm getting a calculator here. Okay. 384. Fuck me. That's so stupid. Go back to school? Fuck you. Okay, so that's how much gas the bitch has in the tank. And she drives for 200... $240. And so that means she has that much. So then 48. So 284 divided by 48 is 1/6. She has like about 1/6. She has a 1/6 of the tank left? I don't know. I can't do math. You get 1/8. Well, I got, I don't know what I got. See, bro, if I was actually in math still, if I was still in that math brain mode, I would get it. But I'm not. I'm in that stoner brain, bruh. I haven't been out of school for longer than you've been fucking alive. I don't know shit. And plus, they change that shit so often. I know what my mom learned in math class back when she went to math. What I learned and now what you're learning are completely different fucking things. All of them. Like, they change that shit so fucking much. And there's no point. Because why do you need to learn that when you're just gonna get a job at a cash register? You just press the button and it does it for you. So what's the point? You know, what's the point? Because 2 gallons... Because what is 1 gallon is 2. So to simplify it, well, bro, if you want to simplify it even further, it'd be 0.5 over 4. So, bleh. Or do you have to use whole numbers? You know, the ancient armor that can be unlocked in every AC game. Yeah, I know about it. I didn't know it was in every AC game, but yeah. There's a few games I have. But anyway, like Hajime, okay. But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hyoko's body. I only saw the hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still, why? On Unity, it was a huge disappointment. Why am I not surprised? Of course Unity would fuck that up. What was it, in some fucking pub? What? We just did math class, Sean edition? Exactly. When in doubt, whip it out. The calculator, I mean. Because, you know, math is hard. I ain't smart. It literally alters Altair's outfit, but in different colors. Doesn't seem right. That seems like a waste of time. Why recolor it? Overall, you enjoyed the game. Oh, at least you enjoyed it. That's good. At least until you pick on to the next one. Yeah, let me Well, we're already delaying this stream. Not getting to see who the murder victim is. Might as well smoke. Shit. All right, Mr. No Dad. You take it easy, dude. I'll try to see you tomorrow if I don't go to sleep too early because I'm fucking tired again. But yeah, you take it easy, dude. I'll catch you. Good luck on your test. Yeah, let me know. See you. I'll see you tomorrow, dude. Get some rest. Take it easy. I'll catch you. That looks fine. Could have been better. Well, you know how much effort they want to fucking put into that shit. Whatever Montreal studio did it. Terrible. What is this? Impossible, 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 impossible. It's impossible for killings to happen on this island.
Shut the hell up!
Idiot. Fucking. Now, what would Kiru say? What would Kiru say? He's like, what? Naida, baka, or something. Naida. That's not even the word. I don't know. Shut up in Japanese. Oddly enough.
This is just...
For now. For now, we should lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just so sad.
Yes!
But what about preserving the scene of the crime?
Damn it!
Who fucking cares about that? There's a control panel on the baton for the baton lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that. That one. Hiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed the button on the control panel. With a motorized sound like a growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now, I'm going to take off the hemp bag, okay? It's like Christmas. Oh, a great Christmas present. Ugh. Even though I was expecting it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Under that hemp bag, there was denying that the... Wait, there was denying that the face I saw belonged... There was denying? Huh? There was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki. What the fuck? Yeah, you're probably gonna do the DLC for Unity as well. You got it for free. I mean, might as well. I mean, if you already got the platinum, is it really worth it? It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the fault is the one at fault is.
What's the matter?
Jeez, it feels like someone died in here or something. Now you heard it's really good. Well, if it's good, might be worth it. I love this music. So you finally showed up, the root of all evil.
What the heck?
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone.
Are you kidding me?
What the hell is going on in here? Ibuki, and Hyoko.
What?
So 2 people have been killed.
What?
Whoa there! That's not all. I've also summoned the others who are at the hospital. The others.
This is troubling.
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
Damn it!
I can't believe it! Believe it! They did such a horrible thing! Nagito, Akane, are you okay?
Huh?
Huh? Of course. What do you mean, of course?
No way!
Are you talking... Wait. Are you talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys. That stuff is totally over now.
Hey!
Over? Yeah, because I got bored.
That's...
For that silly reason? And now that the killing has started... Yeah, now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep the motive around anymore. Yeah, that disease, the despair disease is gone now. So you don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh, how convenient. It's a shame Syndicate didn't give DLC for free. I'm surprised Unity even did that. Why would Ubisoft pass up free money? Unless the DLC ain't that good. Right. Even then, people paid for horse armor, so I don't know. But, yeah, what the heck? That's impossible. How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily?
Phew!
Who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured.
Yahoo!
So, let's go back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
The Monokuma file! See ya later!
I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate. Again.
Cannot be.
Again. We have to do this again. We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us is killed, if this means one of us has... What the fuck does that even say? If this means one of us killed these 2...
Let me tell you this.
Then, we cannot let this be. You can actually do that voice a little better now. Why do we have to do this?
Damn it.
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this.
Damn it.
If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed. How many times do they say this every time a murder happens? It's literally like, yeah, we know. I get it. I understand. Motherfucker.
What do you yearn for?
Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. But what about Nekomaru? What's going to happen to him? Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed? Nekomaru. Huh?
That's weird.
That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me? Bitch, you had these things called feelings. I'm surprised a woman doesn't understand that. Wait, it took a disease. It took a disease for Akane to have feelings. Weird. That looks like the lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies, maybe. Leave it to please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best. Alrighty. I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. Right, you need to remaster AC games to have free DLC. The remastered games. But which ones are remastered? I didn't know they were remastering them already. Oh. Oh, well, that's hardly remaster worthy. I mean, I guess when they put them in that one collection, but I don't know why they needed to remaster them. Well, new console, maybe. Where the fuck are my drinks? Oh, upstairs. Yeah. Yeah. Now I'll just drink these pre-opened drinks. Remaster looks good for the Ezio trilogy. Oh, that's not bad then. As long as it looks good, it should. Guess you have to remastering it, then yeah, it should look good. Huh. It would seem it seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monami. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it?
Damn it.
I'll stay. I stay. Oh, I still don't feel good yet. It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
Then I'll leave that to you. Then let's get started. So we can end this nightmare for good. That's right. We need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this. But for those two's sake, we need to find the truth. And then we need to end this nightmare once and for all again. Investigate.
Huh?
Oh, you got sick, perp? You just have to watch this stream. There's 3 days of class. Well, hey, that's not bad. Missing 3 days of class. I mean, I missed yesterday's stream. Because I was just fucking tired. So. Well, thanks for dropping in, perp. I hope your evening, aside from being sick, I hope your evening's going well. Like, I've been putting up with this for a while.
Hey!
Well, why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. Good, 'cause you ain't. It's because your clothes are so smothering. Yeah, I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. I mean, look at all the fire. And so, Katsuichi left the music venue under the cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. In fact, it's sweltering hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. Okay. There are two victims this time, Ibuki Miyoda and Hyoko Saionji. Ibuki Miyoda's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hyoko Saionji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. That's not how that works. What the... Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. It's strange. Why did the killer kill two people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you leave, right? So, I don't think it's really necessary to kill two people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or, was there a reason they had to kill two people? A reason for killing two people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so...
I'll definitely find out.
I will definitely find the truth behind this case.
I think.
Good for you. Shiaki. Seriously, I'd really prefer if she had a more competent sounding catchphrase. Let's just talk to Miss Sonia.
Something like this.
It has happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it. Believe it!
Cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those 2 are no longer here. Ah, such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself, woman. 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I thought.
We must do this then, for the sake of the 2 who have fallen.
Damn right.
We'll get Chiaki on the stage last. Hey, Hajime, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. A drumstick, yeah. This is a drumstick, right? It looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
It seems like there's something in the front of the door. You think it might be wait a second, what did I fucked that up. But it seems like something that is in front of the... It seems like that is in front... Wait. If something like that is in front of the door... You think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue?
Hey!
Okay, yeah, remember when we came to this music venue? Yeah, if it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's going to be possible. Of the 4 of us, 2 of us are girls, you know? It doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try. Let's go. We'll all charge in at the same time. Ready, set, go! Got it. What? Oh shit. Indonesian. Hold on. Hold on, let me pull up my Indonesian translator here. Why can't I spell? Okay. Hold on. That could be Russian. Bruh. Bruh. Hey, dude. Okay. Well, copy and we'll paste the Russian in there. Yeah, that Russian text. You know. But anyway, yeah. Okay, that Fuyuhiko's signal. We charged into the door at full force. You're just trying to be like me. Don't do that. You shouldn't try to be like me. You just want to be stupid. Oh, well, hey, if you want to be stupid, that's easy. Being stupid is really easy. The door was... just smoke a lot of weed. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the 4 of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock on it. Doesn't have a lock at all. Huh?
I get it.
The door was designed to be pushed open, and so this shape of the handle, and this is the shape of the, yeah. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean You think the drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the door in front of the broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then how was the killer able to get out?
Huh?
I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like...
Maybe. The killer was still inside when we broke the door down to the music venue. Yeah. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us?
I get it.
You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm definitely going to find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside the venue when we broke down the door to the music venue. Like you said, that might be possible, but...
Listen to the whole story.
I heard what you two were discussing. Chiaki, that was kind of a cool entrance. Ooh, in the name of love.
Well?
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
See?
Look, there's a weird glob where the right and left door touch, see? Where does that come? You're right. What is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but as she said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob off with her finger. She put it in her mouth and ate it. I was joking! I was joking! I was joking, Molly. I was joking. This bitch over here just eating shit off the floor. Girl, what are you doing? Hey, give me a minute. No, I get to check these messages here. But hold on, let me look here. Zen. Hopefully you're still here. Good. Zay's going great. It's already like the shade. That's good. Do appreciate that. Oh, he's leaving. Okay. Okay, hold on, let me do this. Okay. My God. Chiaki. Never change, Chiaki. Never change. Why are you putting it in your mouth? It smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop? And the chewiness. I see. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean that it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly as smoothly in the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Just as I thought. It tastes nasty. Okay, Chiaki is chaotic energy, dude. I don't know if I can handle her. I would be worried every fucking day if I had to be around this bitch. Like, she does shit like that? Bruh. Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Bruh, I've done that too. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this kind of thing a clue, right? I don't even. Hey, are you okay? You still need, or are you still not feeling well? Huh? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking.
That's weird.
There's no way I've gotten that kind of weakness. It'd probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru would definitely come back. You're right.
Hajime.
This might be impudent for me to ask, but will you listen to what I have to say? No.
Hey.
I heard that you witnessed the incident from the very beginning, right? So what? Can you provide me with a summary of the incident? I need to reach the truth behind this incident, for the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope. No.
Well.
Why? Don't make me repeat myself. No. This guy just wants to confuse us. There's no way I'm going to tell him what he wants to know.
How unfortunate.
I see. That's disappointing. No. There's a strange door that says staff only. Looks like the inside is the storage room. Might as well investigate in here too. I wanted to talk to fucking Gundam! Fuck me! Nagito, did you come here to investigate this storage room too? I just want to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey.
So, how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hiyoko. That probably all came from this storage room. There might be other things that came from the storage room they used for the crime. You also pretend, you always pretend to give me hints, but in the end you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
But
that's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh?
man.
But I can't say for certain though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense. Bro, tell me about it? That is me on an average day. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decoration. Now this thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf, it looks like wallpaper. There's a lot of stickers pasted all over the front of this front side of this wallpaper, and this edge of the wallpaper. It looks a little torn, but what does this mean? There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It looks like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Huh? Compared to last time, it feels like there's a lot less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? Last time, I wasn't in here before. What are you talking about? There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there's also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. You know, like ukuleles or a banjo or a flute. But they don't look like they pertain to this case. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check out how you look. I guess that's everything important in the storage room. Guess I should go back out to the music venue. Yes, now let's talk to Gundam. I think I can actually do it. There we go. Even I'm horrified of my power, of the eye of the Overlord. What the heck is this?
Nature. Collective will of the world.
You stupid fool. I cannot believe you haven't noticed that aberrant thing. Pitiful humans. They refuse to lift their heads up for fear of doubting the authenticity of the blue sky. Lift my head up? Does he mean that there's something up there? Kind of funny. From that one angle, Mikan is back here literally hiding behind Sonya. Huh. Interesting. But I don't see a Monokuma around here anywhere. If only I'd noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Hagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me that I should go check on everyone in the hospital, how everyone in the hospital is doing, one more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient's room and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. Huh? That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right. We were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right. We were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So, I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. So, is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So, please spare my life at least. What happened to not doubting me? Damn Mikan. Broken machine. Yeah, the shattered remains of a machine, of a machine, are spread all over the floor.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here. What do you mean?
Well?
Even if you know that even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this? Then, what was this thing I saw? Well, yeah, what was that thing I saw? Huh. Chiaki. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped. It's just dirty. Is she looking for something to eat? What the fuck? Dirty.
Hey.
Ho ho. Don't eat the shit you find on the floor. Come on, what the fuck? She just ate that. She put that in her mouth for no reason, dude. She's got that chaotic good energy going on. God damn. See? Take a close look at the floor.
See?
If you look closely, you're right. There's smudges if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. It's blood. Is this a blood stain?
Yep.
Well, a blood stain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
But still.
Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain, as long as the body was nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. So, what is the killer trying to hide? That is weird. We don't even get to see her face. Ibuki's body lie atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else. Hyoko? So Hyoko died first?
Damn right.
Oh, okay, cool. That's cool to know. Thank you. Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the bodies before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because that hemp bag, though. Yeah. But I knew right away that she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hyoko was tied up.
Well...
No, I don't know. That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own. So right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyoko's death afterward. Two different deaths happen at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. No shit. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact that this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means it was obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained the rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Excuse me, Mikan. Do you have a moment? What happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Well...
Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
I see. So Ibuki died from hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope wasn't much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Jeez. As usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Yeah, he's a little A little confusing, if you ask me. Ibuki had a hemp bag over her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she leave the hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? That hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a Monami decal on the front. Yeah, on the front. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. It's a Monami bag. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in that video must have been coming from the candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother with using a candle. They could have used the normal stage lighting. The stepladder's tipped over on its side. Hello? Ah, hey, kitten cat. Yeah, kitty cat Luna. Hey, Luna. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for dropping in. I hope your evening's going well. I hope you can find some enjoyment in my horrible voice acting. Oh, you're good. Good. I'm glad you're doing good. I like to hear that. I'm doing all right myself. Can't complain. Just, I know my throat hates me every time I do this game, but you know. Hopefully you can find a bit of enjoyment out of this. Okay, this must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Ah, isn't that a blood stain? Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. A bloodstain that probably belongs to Hyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? Shock, your voice isn't bad. Well, thank you. Hers is like the easiest voice, believe it or not. Doing like Nekomaru or Gundam. Nah. And my Kazuichi voice is just Shaggy. So, I don't know. It's terrible. Hyoko's body is suspended against a pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it! Who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding. Yeah, eventually that happens. Probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. Yeah, banana hair. No. Yeah, that nasty, smelly pig shit. She finally got what she deserved. I mean, after she was going to change and everything. Yeah. Poor girl. I do feel a little bad for her. She did want to change. And after Mahiru got killed, that took a lot out of her. But I don't know. She was a little cunt, if you ask me. She's just a little bitch. But why is Hyoko's kimono like that? Like this? Yeah, the sash is it's tied in the front. Isn't it? Yeah, her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Yeah. It's literally the first thing I noticed. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body there. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. But he would not be missed banana hair. No, she won't. She's probably one of the least interesting characters in the game, to be honest. Yeah, actually, yeah, one of the least interesting, right behind Mahiru. Yeah, she bullies her girl Mikan. Well, you know, Mikan kind of deserves it. In a way. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hiyoko and taped her body up in such a short amount of time? Yeah, even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Hey, Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hiyoko's kimono. No. We went down this road with Chihiro. We're not going down this road with Hiyoko. So, I was thinking she might be hiding something. Oh, wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want to search inside of Hiyoko's kimono.
huh?
Huh? That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine. If you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Hey, Akane.
Yo!
Yo, what's up?
Hey,
Your cousin is such a simp for Nagito. I can see that. He's very simp worthy. In a way. Although he's kind of a dick. When you really think about it. I don't know how anybody... If anybody deserves to be simped for, it's Chiaki over here. The ultimate gamer deserves to have the simps. More than anything. Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hiyoko's kimono. So, can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I'm gonna check out. But I just gotta check out Hiyoko's kimono, right?
thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. Akane reached through the duct tape binding Hiyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
That's weird.
Damn it! She's tied up so tight, I can't really reach with my hand. Oh, wait, hold on.
Yo!
There's something. Yeah, there's something. Is this what you were looking for? Is this a key?
Perhaps.
I don't want to know where the key was. No, thank you. It looks different than the other keys to the cottage, so this may be the key to her motel room. The key to her motel room, huh?
But
If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, then it's unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put more toward the front of her kimono, so we'd notice it easier. Which means we can conclude this is something Hiyoko had with her all along. No, don't touch that. Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you look like you were curious about the condition of Hiyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all of those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is...
See?
the way they wrapped her body with the duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound in Hiyoko's neck, don't you think? Yeah, kinda. Hide the wound on her neck? I don't really know if it was their true intention, but I guess it's a real big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. Why would you know that? Yeah, two bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anyone faint. That should be everything on the stage, right? Oh, the curtain. Yeah, Nagito is smiling while the rooms with filled corpses. Only Nagito. Only a psychopath like him would be able to do this. If this were a Dead Rising game, Nagito would fit right in. He would be a boss though, but he would fit right in. He'd be the anime boss. Crazy. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. Of course, I know why the dude's crazy, but like it's weird. That curtain, it's not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. Oh, yeah. See? The back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
So...
If they went that far, this is probably something that the killer really needed for the crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. True. That should... Oh. This looks like the music venue's AC unit. It's 86? It's not that hot. I mean, that's warm. It's not that hot. That's right. You might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little, like so. It's running as a heater. Over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Now I know why it's so damn hot. Bro, it's not that hot. Well, okay, kinda. Now I better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off for a little bit. He didn't change it at all. It didn't change it at all. It's still 86. Hajime, you liar. Oh, the piano? What is this? Oh, there's a control panel on the west of the stage, or on the wing of the stage. It seems like... Now, it seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's hanged body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw... Yeah, if you're wearing Danganronpa, your 1 IQ would get you out fast. Bruh, you know, I would literally be... You know what I would fucking... Like, I would literally... I would be the person committing a murder and then get murdered by somebody else while I'm killing somebody and trying to set up, you know, make it look like an accident or whatever. Then I would get murdered. That'd be my fucking problem. Yes, I would kill somebody quick, like day 3, when there's the most people that you can be blamed for it. Like, you gotta be kidding me. I'm taking the chance. I'm absolutely taking the chance. But of course, I'd get fucking killed. Right after I've done it all right. It all looks like it's suicide. That's great. Turn around, axe in the face. And who's gonna care after that? That'd be my... It had a dim candlelit ambiance to it, and it didn't look like the lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use this lighting? There was some reason. Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them? I can't read.
So you have appeared.
Okay. I see. So you noticed too, fiend. Huh? Noticed? So you didn't notice? Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that errant item? Look at the baton lighting. You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time and...
See it!
There's no need.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
Go, Mirage Golden Falcon Jumpi. Now is your time. Now is the time for you to take flight. Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction. That's awful. My Gundam voice is amazing. No, it ain't. My Gundam voice is terrible. This is awful. I don't know how I did the voice a little better earlier, but now that my voice is like calming down, I can't actually do it. No. But no, it's amazing. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Hopefully I'll have a chance to do it a little more. It's one of the 2 voices that absolutely destroys my throat. The other, I think eventually is going to be Nekomaru when he comes back, which, spoilers. But we'll see when we get to that. That one, okay, that one. Because he tells you how to do his voice. You do it from the stomach, and I'm not very good at that. But we'll see when we get there. So, a hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. We call him Barry Allen. He's the fastest hamster alive. It started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles, and then the paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of the four? No. Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder.
Wow!
Wow, that is amazing. I have never seen a hamster do tricks.
How pitiful.
My Sonya voice is a little better. At least accurate. They are my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with that paper? You gonna roll it or what? It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it.
That was close.
It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt that's some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how you think about it, it's too unnatural. That retired emo. Dude, ain't nothing retired about Gundam. Ain't nothing emo about. Gundam is awesome. He's definitely one of the best characters in this game. It's a shame Kazuichi isn't. All right. With this, we might be close to finishing and we might be close to finished. We might be close to finished investigating the music video. What is this translation? This is the second spelling error I've seen, or at least syntax error, I guess you could call it. We might be close to finishing investigating the music venue. But I still need to talk to Mikan. Confusion. I am confusion. It makes no sense. Like you would think somebody would actually read over all of this before it got released. Like, they obviously had QA testers. Did they not read the game? Did they breeze through it? Did they not read the shit? What the fuck? But anyway, I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. Where is she? Where'd she fuck off to?
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you can explain to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'll gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
I know he won't, bruh. I'm surprised he didn't get a death boner when it happens. That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? That it can't be helped? Shug and I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings?
Hey.
You should come by later too. I'll be there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Move theater. Somebody got paid to write this game, or to translate this game. Somebody got paid. Move the bruh. I got give me a minute. I gotta pack the pipe here. That's that is gonna burrow its way into my fucking brain right here. Move theater. The move theater. What, you gotta watch, you go there, you watch a movie, like the whole time, like, man, did you see that romantic scene between those two actors that you really like? Like, oh my god, that was so dramatic. Like, you gotta be fucking moving the whole goddamn, bruh. The move theater, your favorite place ever, not gonna lie. Dude, the move theater. How? Whoever translated for this game must have written the code for Aliens Colonial Marines. Because I mean, move theater. Bruh. Oh, now they spell it right. Good job. Good job. Why the sudden interest in the move theater? All right, and with this, we might be close to finished investigating the music. Yeah, I still need to talk to Mikan. Well, she literally wasn't there before. How about it, Mikan? Have you found anything out by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive.
You got it wrong!
But it's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. Alright, I'm out. Alright, I'm back. Bruh, she's the fucking Flash. Like, fuck that hamster. She's the Flash. She's doing this shit. She's out and back in a minute. Ezra Miller really could have used her help. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat? Is that possible? Hajime, it's like you've never watched a true crime drama. Of course it's possible. Of course, I guess back in the time this game was released, true crime dramas weren't really a thing. At least not as popular anyway, so... So, you know, it's not his fault he doesn't know that if you're going to kill somebody, you leave the AC running after you've killed them, and you leave them in the same room. And then after you get back and you do everything you need to do, then you turn the AC off and you move them to a different room. But, you know, I'm not here to help anybody. If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. I see. That might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. It was already hot, though. What are you talking about? but that's weird.
But
Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death?
I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hyoko. Why was there blood on Ibuki's shoes?
And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistake in the order of the murder, or any mistake in the order of the murders.
Huh? Imitation murder?
huh?
Huh? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. Bro, just calling it out. Like, how would an imitation murder be related to this murder?
Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie, of that move.
That move?
Good instincts.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people. The goal was an imitation murder. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me. If there really was an imitation of if this really was an imitation of that movie, of that move, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
One more? What? It's certainly conceivable. If the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. What are you talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? Anyway, hey Mouse. Hey, how you doing tonight, dude? Thanks for dropping in this evening. Hope your evening's going well. The word imitation has been used more than my score on exams. Bruh. Bro, you got them single digit IQs. Or them single digit scores. You got them come see me after class scores. Yeah, whose movie? Never heard of her. I only know movies. Exactly. I've never heard of movie before. Because whenever I go to the move theater, it's only just one move that they show. It's the same move over and over again. That move, you know? Or sometimes when you go to the move theater on the weekends, they'll have the cha-cha slide playing. And that's a move anyone can do. The entire song is the instructions. So. Okay, we ready for Monokuma? Oh god. No, you're doing good. Play Resident Evil. Got past the bikini bottom underbelly looking joint. Well, hey, cool. Did you blast away fucking Squidward and shit? While you're still working the cash register? Because, you know, that motherfucker... I don't know why Squidward... Why is Squidward... That's the one thing I don't understand about SpongeBob. Squidward, if he really wanted, could become so much more than just a cashier. He could move. Easily. He could sell his totem house, his tiki house. He could get the fuck out of Bikini Bottom. I never understood that. Or maybe he's just too depressed to do anything about it. And he does that green vomit. Bro, this chick in this game eats green vomit. She just scoops that shit up with her finger and eats it. And he constantly talks about Mother Miranda. Oh, the fish dude. Yeah, that dude. Dr. Monroe, or whatever the fuck. I hate that dude. That dude is a Mother Miranda simp. At least he's not... never mind. But he's such a simp. He's weird. But... Okay, I guess we gotta get into Monokuma's voice here. Okay. Are you guys worried there's going to be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. Ahem. On this killing school trip, the same blacking can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once was okay, the Blacken would be able to secure an easy victory, right? Well, I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't do it, but I would do it. The new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will be no more. Then there will not be any more killings. Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider the possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers?
Huh?
Eh?
So,
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for 1 person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on a majority vote, the other person would certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
But you have Daigasia? Just found. What's that? Is it bad? I assume it is. Anything with dye in it is always going to be pretty bad. I don't know what that is. Oh, it makes food taste horrible? Oh, you got the COVID. But no, that does suck. That does suck. But, well, I guess you'll have to find new foods that actually taste good. It's a new experience for you now. So that'll be fun. But yeah, you're right.
See?
But no, you can't. Yeah, you can't have that. Yeah, that does suck. Yeah, absolutely sucks. The school didn't let you in. I mean, hey, for safety reasons. And yeah, for safety reasons, yeah, they really shouldn't let you in. You might have the COVID temporarily if it makes food taste bad. But anyway. Now they force you to the clinic and call your parents. Well, hey. That's the kind of shit I like to see, actually. They ain't gonna take that laying down. They're gonna, if they think you're sick, they're gonna get you the fuck out of there. You ain't gonna get nobody else sick. So that's kind of cool. Well, cool. I like that kind of response. It's not cool, but I like it. So that's just me. So what happened in that case, or what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2, or if 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up! Okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey,
Meaning, 2 killers can't exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow.
Ugh.
I don't like this.
All right, fine. That's right. There's always 1 killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have figured, or I'd have had you figured out the the fuck? I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is.
This is kind of
What?
depressing.
Maybe I fucked that up. Like, man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. Ow. Well, you know, get gamer brains. Yeah. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. Yeah, I see. Yeah, you should, motherfucker. Yeah. Gamer brains. Yeah, gamer brain. Yeah, we got them gamer brain. We got them. We're going to say them gamer words here tonight, fellas. We're going to say all the gamer words that they don't want us to say. Like our gamer brain. What? Oh, yeah, they're gonna drug Perp and put him in an isolation room. Bro, that would be awesome. You know how, I would love to be so drugged up they had to put me in an isolation room. I would love to be that fuck up, like, dude. And be that fucked up at the titty typhoon here. Why is it called the titty typhoon? I still don't understand. The fucking titty typhoon. Yeah, that's like a move scene. That is kind of like a move scene. I see. So there's a possibility for two killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little. Yep, that makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Taste your powerlessness.
it means a third victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation?
Could it be you haven't seen it?
Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So,
Like I said, that movie.
oh my.
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Then the invitation is...
Good instincts.
Of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well,
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it. As if they copied the move. The move. I see. Nagito mentioned something about that. I forgot, it's called a move. Because we gotta go to the move theater. Eventually. Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings? You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the move theater.
you...
I see. So you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. Yep, the move coming. Yeah, coming this in theaters now. Coming this summer. Yeah, fucking. Check out the most recent move from the most recent video game. Yeah, the move look. The hey, listen. No, check out the new move, Hey, Listen! Featuring the tiny fairy everyone loves, Navi. Navi, in this game, is voiced by Gundam Tanaka. I can just, oh my god. Oh my god. Actually, now that's a mod I want to see. I want to see that mod. I want to see where every Navi Hey Listen is replaced by someone doing Gundam's voice saying Hey Listen, something like that. Like, oh my god, that would make the game so much better. That would be fucking amazing. Holy shit. Somebody has to do that. But yeah, the teacher was disappointed at your scores in exams, even though what we learned in the review wasn't on the exams. Well, it was your responsibility to learn. So, You should have hate listened yourself into that book. you should have titty typhooned your way into it. Titty typhoon. Fucking titty. Anyway, then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what's going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
A Friday? Bye, Felicia? What? Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end. Believe it. Can we get out? Okay, good. We can leave. Oh, fuck. Yeah. But damn, son, where'd you find this? Damn, son, where'd you find this? I fucking... Nope. Can we not? We can't leave? What are we doing? I can't leave? Oh, I wasn't pressing R. Yeah, you forgive the killer for killing Hyoko. I do too. I do too. I want to give them a I know who they are. I want to give them a very special reward. They deserve it. Oh my god. We could talk to them. Well, we will talk to them. There's a surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue's surveillance camera is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hajime.
Yeah, the horrifying truth of Danganronpa. The horrifying... You want the truth? You can't handle the truth. The friends you made all along were cardboard cutouts. Well, that's the underlying theory of Danganronpa. Just one dude on an island with cardboard cutouts that have speakers on the back of them. And you got people a couple hundred miles away doing the voices in studios, all to fuck with this one dude on this island, who is apparently the only real character. It's a Truman Show level effort nowadays in Danganronpa. Actually, no, that's not till the third game. Never mind. Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had no... but you had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right.
Oh, I wanted to ask you about that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey, hey.
Ho ho. Cardboard cutouts are the way to go. I don't know. Only Chiaki. Only Chiaki. Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video on that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now, but the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person that does not have Ibuki's hair hanging down, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. Bruh, I got that hemp bag on my fucking head too. I didn't know who it was because her face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder and without any hesitation, she just murked herself like that. It's okay, Ibuki, keep hanging in there. Your death won't go in vain. Hey, dude, we really left her hanging this morning. This is some Doki Doki Literature Club bullshit. We really left her hanging. Yeah, she climbed that step ladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope and murked herself. She finally solved her Sudoku puzzle. That's what she did. She climbed that ladder and she finished her Sudoku puzzle. That's what we gotta start calling suicides nowadays. You finish your Sudoku puzzle. That's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something, because the scene went dark all of a sudden and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Hey. Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. That's true. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Hold on.
Well?
At that time, you said you didn't know that the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed to the music venue to try to stop her. But I didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Still, if she climbed the step ladder on her own, does that mean she solved her Sudoku puzzle? Shoot, that wouldn't mean... Doesn't that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki solved her Sudoku... She committed suicide? Why, Ibuki? Why would you commit suicide? I can't believe it, Ibuki. I can't believe you would commit suicide. Why would you commit suicide? What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so...
You...
Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. Yeah, the mono COVID got to her. Dude, it did, that fucking mono COVID. She all the mono. What is with the handprints on the window? I'm still a little concerned. Are those handprints wanting to get in or out? Either one is concerning. And they've been here since the beginning. I'm a little worried about that. It's 6 handprints, 6 different sizes. It looks like, or maybe 3 different people. How many people were in here trying to get out? That's still confusing to me. It's concerning. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the 2nd floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. But oh hey, Inklers, holy shit, it's been a while. Yeah, you heard you're streaming the Tomb Raider games and I'm currently doing the same right now? Bruh. I guess great minds think alike. Which Tomb Raider game are you on right now? Because I've got I think I'm on the Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I'm on the very last one, but I just started it. So I'm gonna at least get maybe 4 parts out of it, maybe 5. But yeah, you already got your computer up and running. Nice. About time, dude. Damn. If I was without my computer for that long, I would have killed somebody by now. Now you're starting with the first one. You're going through all 3 of them. I thought maybe we could do the multiplayer at some point. But yeah, you're already on the 3rd one. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm on the 3rd one, and I pirated it, so I couldn't do the multiplayer anyway. That's, you know, oddly enough, like that's the most of the games I ever play are all pirated, obviously. Like, you know, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, it's pirated. but like during the Steam sale and shit, I went and bought, which I rarely ever do. I went and bought Yakuza, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, Judgment, and Lost Judgment. And I've decided that whenever Ishin, Gaiden 8, whenever they all come out, I'm gonna just buy them too. I'm just gonna drop $60 on it. Fuck it, I don't care. But I can do multiplayer on those now. However the shit the multiplayer in those games are, it's mostly just mini games. But hey, I can do multiplayer in the Yakuza series now. Unfortunately, I couldn't do I couldn't do multiplayer in Tomb Raider even if I wanted to. And I would suck at it anyway. You want to see a rage stream? You want to see me break another monitor? Let's go. but yeah, I'm glad you're back though. I'm glad you got your computer fixed and shit and all running. But you should have fun with those Tomb Raider games though. The first two so far first two pretty good. Second one had one area, one part in that game really pissed me the fuck off. Not like really, but like it's an area, it's a part where you're underwater and like everyone knows where you are, but you have to go around and try to silently kill people, but they all know where you are. So maybe it's a game, maybe it's a game glitch, I don't know, but I mean, you should like them. They're pretty good. Little too linear though. I was hoping for something a little more open world, but the Tomb Raider games are more Uncharted. I don't know. Yeah, you've been over here talking to you on stream the whole time, on your own stream. Now, when you get time, we'll go over and send you on Discord the times I stream specifically, so you can sync them up if you want. Yeah, that'll work. I'll have to sync them up. How much effort it's gonna go into that? My lazy ass might not have that much care. Just that sounds like a dick thing to say. No, you know what I mean though. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, you see, you were playing it on hard, so I decided you can't give up on. They said I was playing it on hard. No. Oh no. No. My dumb ass don't play no damn games on hard except Batman. And even that was kind of a mistake. But I didn't play them on. No, I didn't play them on hard. I don't play games on hard. I'm not good like that. When I play games on normal, I break a monitor. Why would I play them on hard? That would just fuck everything up. I'm gonna try something here. Yeah, I would just fuck everything up. I would not want to. I wouldn't want to play my games on hard anymore. You know. There's something left. Well, honestly, I'm not really sure what I was expecting. I mean, yeah, I got an Uncharted experience, but what I was expecting something more like. God, I really don't know how to explain it. But I was expecting it to be a little bit more open world. You know? Like, I didn't expect Tomb Raider to be a huge game, but I was thinking, you know, there would be like actual, like, I knew there was like hunting in the game, so I was when I heard of that, I was like, oh, there's going to be actual hunting, so I can craft, I can go out, and I can spend like a Far Cry. Let's say I was expecting a Far Cry, but I got an Uncharted, basically. That might make sense. You actually might be able to hear yourself on my mic. Oh God. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, my massive voice, my projected voice, is enough to come through and bleed through your headphones. Or maybe I'll start my ASMR channel. That way it'll never happen. But yeah, a lot of people are watching these now. Oh god, why? Why are people watching me? They shouldn't do that. Anyway, she said the conference. I should probably just start reading now. It's going to be a while. She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might be overthinking, or just be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset? Bruh, we totally dismissed her for being a woman. Of course, she'd be a little upset. You said so much love to your stream right now. Oh, dude. Well, I do. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I don't get why anybody would actually watch these streams. Like, these streams are more or less just an excuse for me to actually play video games. Because otherwise, left to my own devices, without the stream, I wouldn't be playing video games. I'd be sitting here watching YouTube, smoking all my weed. I don't know why anybody would watch this crap. I mean, maybe that's just me. But, hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey, hey!
Ho, Kazui Ji Sodo, or Soda, whatever. Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm sus or anything. Didn't you get that? Didn't you get this from that shitty looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right.
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little bit. Then, if there were other surveillance cameras there, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed at the hospital with the hospital camera can be viewed at on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey.
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't be able to communicate. So I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model or camera monitor, same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't be able to use it. You're right. You did work on that. Huh. Can we go back? Okay, cool. We can actually go up. Well, oh, hey, titties. I'm still a little concerned about all this. Like, the Monokumas take an alien while they I mean, I guess there's another doctor in here. But all these aliens are... Why are the aliens back standing there? And why are they wearing nurse scrubs? And wearing gloves? So are they nurses? So is that a nurse? But then they go to heaven. I just don't... Yeah, maybe there's lore behind that scene. I would hope. I would hope there's a lore... I would hope there's a reason behind this. They come in from emergent, and thank you for dropping in, Roy. I hope your evening's going well. But I hope there's a reason behind this. Because why are they operating on him if they're just there? I guess aliens aren't hostile, but then they go to heaven. So they're killing them. I don't... There are really some things about this game that don't make any sense. Which, was it number 2? Is it, look at an open room? What room's open? Oh, it's an open room. Okay, there's nothing in there. Really? There was no reason to go in any of those rooms. Okay. What? What? Why is that the transition? That's so weird. You think you know the theory behind this, but it would contain spoilers, so you won't say? Ah, damn. Alright, well. Oh, well, we just got a X-ray and a MRI machine. That's nothing strange. But damn, if it's spoiled. Well. Actually, I'm trying to. I can't. Of all. I mean. I'm already personally well versed in like spoilers for this game. Before I ever started playing these games, I had already watched every single class trial for every game, so I know what happens. So, but I don't know. I guess for other people's sake, maybe spoilers. But I'm trying to think. What? There are no. I mean, okay, I understand. Maybe. Then actually, that that might make sense. Oh yeah, for the Danganronpa 3 anime. Oh, okay, that might make a little more sense then, because I actually haven't seen the anime, not fully at least. I've seen bits and pieces. But no, I say yeah, you finished Danganronpa so long ago, dude. I've never actually played. Yeah, I've never actually played them myself. I've only ever seen the class trials because I love that they're basically movies. I love the fact that they're basically just like 2.5-hour movies. Shit, speaking of which, this is already 2 hours. Fuck, it's gonna be a long one, but we're doing it. Hey, you just love watching people play it. I'm glad you like me watching me play it. At least my voices are halfway good. Then you put secret mode on your phone. You put a password. You disable secret. Yeah, put it. Well, dude, well, you kind of fucked up, dude. Perp. Which unlocks the whole phone. Disables. Really? They got just one button that unlocks every. Bro, that's a little. That's not secure at all. That's really not secure. I wouldn't like that. What's this? It's pitch black. You can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Hey.
It's in the living room. Oh shit! Don't turn it on. Don't turn it on. Huh? Chucky, are you there?
'Cause
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed? Yeah, skip the investigation. Let's get to the trial immediately. I'll just see the clues and the trial. When we're in the trial, and try to pat your way through the trial, bro. That's that's like literally without ever having played the games before, watching the class trials. That's literally like what the main character is doing half the fucking time. That's all it seems like to me. It's like, how is the main character pulling this out of his ass with that when I have never played the games before?
hey.
Hey, Hajime. Do you want to touch my dick? you hear a woman ask you that in the dark, run. Or stay. I mean, hey, hey, if you like it. If you like that shit. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. I can say it. She's not real. She's just a computer game. Technically. But yeah, that's just a theory, a gay theory. It's better when iDubbbz tried to get Matt Pat to say gay theory. I thought that was hilarious. That's most likely a tomboy with male enhancements. Well, bro, if you ever hear someone say, "Hey, I'm named after a cherry blossom," you ever hear someone say that in the dark, you fucking get out of there. Because you're in the first Danganronpa game, and she's going to break your fucking back up, dude. Like, that was one of the funniest parts in that game, though. It's like, what was it fucking Taka saying? And Sakura is, and she's standing there like, B. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Hey. Ain't gonna fuck with you. Oh, Sakura was great. Oh, fuck. Oh, she said it. She actually said it. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the lights. Well, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Bummer. That gamer brain, what the fuck? Troll fail. No sooner did she finished saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. This bitch, what the fuck? There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. Girl, what are you want me to gouge my eyes out? What the fuck? For Yuchiaki anything. Let's get that knife. Where's that knife at? I can't find a knife. I got a spoon. Let's no, we're not gonna. We ain't gonna do that. Open your eyes. No, it looks awful. No, the world looks terrible, dude. The world looks terrible when you open your eyes. I'd rather live with my eyes half-lidded like this. Yeah, they're never, they're never closed to begin with. I always sleep with my eyes half open. I never close them. Anyway, and I saw Chiaki. I finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey, hey.
Ho ho. Had this curtain cover the window. Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well?
I got it. Got what? COVID?
See?
No, I don't. The curtain in this conference room, the curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through. Yeah, hey, I'm not naked. Well, I don't know. Actually, well, she did wear that swimsuit. That's about the closest to her being naked we're ever going to get. At least without, you know, Google searching. Like, Chiaki on drugs. But is she not? It ain't even on the floor. Bruh, if that's the thing with her, she sees anything on the floor, she's just gonna start eating it. I'm worried about this girl. See? A black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light blocking curtain. A black light blocking curtain. That's why it's so dark. So, is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. Yeah, but yeah, if you know, you know. Yeah. Dude, I don't think, even if I laid down flat on the floor, I don't think it would touch the floor. But still, what was all that about? That bit about it being embarrassing if I look and troll fail.
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? Don't worry about it. It's a folding desk. Wow. They probably arrange these inside the conference rooms during meetings. There's nothing that catches my eye. Wow, it's a window. It's a really big window. The room looks more spacious thanks to that. The black curtain. So this is the light blocking curtain That's why it's so pitch black. A projecteer. It's a projector. Well, it's not strange for that to be in a conference room after all. This probably isn't a clue. I should look somewhere else. Oh. Is that it? That's it? Okay. We'll leave here. Okay. I don't know what she's capable of, so we'll get the fuck out of here. I mean, I know what they're hinting towards, though. I just can't say it. I gotta pretend like I don't know. This isn't a room for patients. It looks more like an on-call room for hospital staff. Yeah, with the one bed. Yeah. But yeah, if you know, you know. Yeah. Well, yeah, I thought people knew that. I think Perp says that enough. That I've gotten it by now. But all this cluttered medical equipment looks like it's a storage room. Makes it look like a storage room, whatever. If this is the only on-call room, working at a hospital must be tough. Bruh, that's an understatement. Working at a hospital isn't just tough, dude. It's literal like torture, from what I've heard. Why you would want to become a doctor when it's like that? I mean, I guess the pay is good. And if it wasn't for the pay, why you'd want to become a doctor? Nobody would be a doctor. We wouldn't have doctors if the pay wasn't good. So, it's sad. Like the few times I've ever I've had to go to the hospital or I've gone to the ER or something, I've literally had the nurses tell me I'm the nicest person there today. Oh my God. If I'm the nicest person there, I feel so bad for these people. I really do. Working at a hospital is awful. I don't recommend it. 0 out of 10. Do not become a doctor. So if a room like this exists, that means there used to be people here, right? Seriously, what the heck is going on with this island? Is there a no? There's no Monokumas. Weird. So anyway, what do you think who do you think did it so far? Who is sus? Well, that's the thing. I know who did it. So I can't really say. I can tell you who didn't do it. I can tell you with 100% certainty who did not do these murders. Hiyoko and Ibuki. And Nekomaru. He didn't do them. But maybe it was suicide. Yeah, that classic wrap yourself in duct tape and then slit your own throat suicide and then clean up the blood after that. Yeah, that old chestnut. I don't know, man. That's a little too obvious, don't you think? I mean, when you duct tape yourself up and then you clean the blood up afterwards, that's a little obvious. I don't know if they would do that. Oh wow, Hajime, holy shit. There's a bed. Holy shit. It resembles the one in the patient's rooms, but these are probably for breaks. Now is not the time to rest. I should go back to investigating. Oh, there ain't shit in here. Holy fuck. Medical equipment and nursing tools. And there's a lot of other medical stuff here too. Now the room looks like it's used to store equipment. There's nothing particular that catches my eye. How is there not? Okay. I guess not. Well, Liaiv. It's weird. Half the time, you know, it was really like, I know this, it's not a horror game or anything, but like the one time, I can't even go into the operating room. The first or second time, I believe they have you come in here, and you come out this door and you spawn here, and Ibuki is standing in her hospital gown, with a crazed look on her face, standing in front of her door, just looking at you, and you're standing here and that's the first thing you see, like, dude, and it's nighttime, bro, that freaked me out a little bit. So I'm always half expecting to see shit like that, no matter what. So do I need to talk to Akane?
Now then.
Hey, whew, I'm finally getting back to my normal self.
All right.
Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boot. Damn. Damn. Okay. You can touch my boobs if you win. No thanks. Bruh? What? Hajime. Oh, come on. Now, I may be gay, but even I would go. Well, okay, first off, I don't think I'd actually win. That'd probably be the first thing. I wouldn't actually win the fight. But if I did, I may be gay, but I'm going for it. I'm fucking going for it. Are you kidding me? I want to know if they're real. If she's offering, I mean, shit. Only a fool wouldn't take that offer. She was bearable when she was quiet. It's been so much better when she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey, hey!
I'll let you touch my boobs. Bro, this game. This game. Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might get, I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear a hospital gown from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looks like there was one gown for each patient's room. So I thought there'd be one more in the empty rooms. There aren't any gowns?
Yo!
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? What? Is that what it said? That she was wearing? Oh, okay, yeah. The gown she was wearing. Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. You want to wear Nagito's one, though. Wearing someone else's wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
Like?
Yeah, like no time to dilly-dally. I totally left McGon back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard was a bad idea. I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. Like the motel. Where we found that key somewhere on Hiyoko's body. After Akane reached up her kimono, pulled it out. No, the Move Theater. Why did they misspell move?
Hello there.
Weird. Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? And the case this time is an imitation murder in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that movie yet.
I see.
Then you should really watch the movie first.
Hey!
Hey, manager! A customer's here.
Did you call me? What?
Huh? Hajime's the customer? Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it.
but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're a really tough guy. It's not like I wanted to watch your movie or anything, baka. You were so devoted to being tsundere that even you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it. But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker.
Ta-da!
See? It's this one. My favorite sticker. Sorry, I was born stupid. I want. Bruh. I'm halfway tempted. No. Okay, now I'm starting to not be tempted. But that's not 1.5 million though. Honestly. Nice though, nice. But yeah, man, if you lose in a trial and get executed, and to think that the last movie you ever watched was a bad recreation of The Wizard of Oz, is going to hell for sure. Bruh, I think if I think I would rather go to hell.
That's
After having watched that. You bought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. 2.5D? Okay. It already says, yeah, it already says so on the invitation sticker, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. For free? How much after that? I've already stamped today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Well, I missed that. What was today's date? And why is that a scene from the one game? Why is that a poster from the one game I haven't played? Did that game actually come after the first one? What the fuck? Well, don't worry. Oh, don't worry. I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
Then I'll go and prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
hey.
Ah, Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason. Just think of it as a protective charm. Oh, wait, that's 13, the 13th? Oh, it's just the 13th. Okay. Fuck. Right. Yeah, easy win. Just asking a trial room to show your ticket. And boom, culprit loses. Well, I mean, to be fair, most people have seen it already. But I gotta go now. Ah. Alright, dude. Well, hey, thanks for dropping in, Roy. I do appreciate it. Hopefully, maybe I'll see you tomorrow. If you're interested in the game Judgment, I'm playing that tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for dropping in, dude. I do appreciate it. You have a very good evening. I'll catch you later, man. Stay golden and all that. Yeah, move invitation ticket. Nice. I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. How long I gotta wait? Yeah, I gotta look at shit. Oh well. That reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter. Nope. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monami's face on it.
Ah, and did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it.
If the tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Whoa there! Were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
Stupid! There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that would reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it.
Shocking.
Aha! I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right?
It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person.
What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. So I would have gotten two. Oh my god, I could have put my tote bag in my tote bag. Bruh. I could have had double the storage. Just out of nowhere.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
Can't wait! I can't wait!
This is exciting! Exciting!
Right, you don't need to tell me, you can just say it's a thing. Where do we even go into? Oh, screen. Maybe if I learn to read.
I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduces American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly.
From that title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D? That sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
I don't think I can. I really don't think I can.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of
Okay.
old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Okay. Typical Japan.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise
Oh, I hate when that
and
happens.
was whisked away to Monami's country.
Okay.
Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change.
Why?
So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends.
Who?
Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide,
Bro.
the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died.
What the fuck?
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
What?
He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
Bruh? Uh-huh.
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami.
Oh yeah, all the other
great and
stuff.
Powerful.
Yeah.
Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami.
Violence to women. Oh. Violence
and
towards
in
women.
the end,
Ooh.
he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
I wonder how. But what the fuck?
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
Not their pensions. Not slavery.
And he lived happily ever after.
Bruh.
The end.
What the fuck? Okay. Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, 1 for each hand. Okay.
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
bye.
I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh now, or right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. Wow. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? But thanks to that movie, you know now you know, right? Yeah. Just like he said, the characters were killed in the movie. Matched the victims in this case. I mean, technically, yeah. Yeah, Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too.
But
It would be complicated, or it would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or if the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, and they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure it's even if that's even true. Okay. I get we still got the motel to look at. Wow. That movie. Ooh, air conditioned. Oh god. I just remembered. I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. Might be faster if I just asked someone.
So you have appeared.
You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room is Hyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. Huh? I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers?
damn right.
Probably doesn't anymore. Hey, Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging there from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I went up to Chiaki. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue, you met up with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
See.
So we had no choice but to break down the door, and I discovered Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey.
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall, didn't you hear me? A body was found. Body?
Yeah.
Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and
I
Monami.
see.
I see. So Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are sus?
Like,
Well, Hyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously, those two are the most sus since they went with us. That might be it, but while we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw McCann panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what was going on, and she said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island? No, and we went to the move theater in the street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I didn't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hyoko and wrapped her around a pillar with duct tape. It's true. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact that Hyoko was killed and we did discover her body. What, do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. Thank you. I'm glad. Although it's not a bad idea. I want to know in advance what I have to do to end up like that. Yeah. Okay, the center. I guess that one then, yeah. Looks like it's locked, but the key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I used it, it opened, just as I thought. This key was Hyoko's room key. All right, I should go inside. How bad is it? No, it's not too bad. So Hyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted. Oh.
Oh my.
Huh? Did the door open? Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used it to open it. I see. What, did something happen? No, it is just... I am starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? The moment Hyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right? However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, the other reason that would... what other reason? Well, besides... Oh, shit, it's me. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
Perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yes. Yesterday, I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. Yeah, I say it's 6 feet apart with mask and everything. Exactly, she's smart. That's what you should be doing. That's what I did. Well, I mean, that's what I did for like 2 years, but like, to be honest, that's what I've also done for the past 20 years, so, you know, but yeah, Hyoko's smart, for the most part. And then I saw it. Oh, okay. Bruh, why don't she just cut it off?
Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
But couldn't she just tie it in the front and then just turn it? Like, I don't know, it just seems simple. The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru, that Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hiyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I could see that happening. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by somebody. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew. If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. Huh. Okay, there's really nothing in here. There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use it. I don't see anything else that looks sus. There's no sign that anyone made a mess in her room. I don't think she was forcibly abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find anything, any important clue. Oh well. I see the Monokuma right there. I wanna click it. But, oh wait, we gotta... Shit.
Hello!
Okay, well,
How's
it's
everybody doing?
No,
it's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome!
No, it's we gotta take a ding dong out of the bing bong here. Every time I hear that sound, that's every time I do it. Gotta pack a bowl, gotta smoke that shit. That is my Danganronpa ritual. So yeah.
The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP. I'll see you soon.
Damn. Okay, well, it's time. It's already time. So, this again. I need to go to that place. Again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko were victims, or became victims, in order to find the truth, the only thing I can do is go. Let's go. Can I warp there?
I go. Oh, I guess I'm right there. So I guess I walk that way? I think. That's the park. That's number 2. Oh my god, am I dumb? Okay, so it should be right this way then. We'll get to it. Eventually. Do I have to go to the park? Hold on. Do I gotta go to the park? No, I don't. Okay. I'm just dumb. Okay. That's all it is. I'm just stupid. Is that it? Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm just stupid. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock, and soon enough...
Welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial?
Wait!
Hey, jerk. Hold it right there.
Monomi's such a dumb child.
Why is that one of his voice lines?
What? You don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells. My brain works just fine.
Hey,
Ho ho.
What, you accidentally got hemorrhoids from online classes? 5 hours a day for 2 years? Bruh. Yeah, you ain't got hemorrhoids from that, dude. I'll tell you that right now. You got hemorrhoids because you don't know how to, because you push too hard.
Monokuma, what do you know? What did you do with Nekomaru? I see. So you came to avenge him. Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like, you say. Oops.
Anyway,
Since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
bye-bye.
Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Hold on. I won't let you escape.
Hey!
Ho. But it says you should avoid long periods of sitting. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, sitting for long periods of time is a very bad thing to do.
Hey, did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way, not in a million years.
Well,
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us expects Nekomaru would die, or except Nekomaru would die.
Why are you so excited about that?
how about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn for?
What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
All right, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. Let's do it. Just remember, you're bending down to type like an old grandma. Bruh, get a better desk. Holy shit. Pick your laptop up. Pick your laptop up off the floor. Put it on your lap. Like, live in 3033, dude. What the fuck? We stepped onto the escalator and descended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock, and that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes kept getting smaller and smaller, but I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. Well, yeah. When everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, that's when it took off. Or it shut us out. The elevator began its deep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. We all stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, and the elevator descended deeper and deeper. But it's like, you got it by pushing it too hard. Well, yeah. You should get rid of it. What, yeah, get rid of your ass? Yeah. When it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through the other side, or through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place. With the iPad on the wall. My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed this time, or at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either. Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother? What?
Well, now.
Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. I'm gonna try, baby. 3 hours to get to the trial, motherfucker. And so the curtain on the third class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyota, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hiyoko Saionji, the ultimate traditional dancer. And just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those 2 is Among Us. Among Us! That'll wake you the fuck up, won't it? I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Yeah, Among Us. What, Pokemon, 431 or something? Among Us. Probably not 431, I forget, but, you know. Unless I find out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake, for our friends' sake, for Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. And so, the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial was billowing with hope and despair. Or that was billowing has begun. Yeah, we have no skills, so who gives a fuck? Now, hold on.
Then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Hold on. I want to go get some ice cream out of the fridge, so I am going to do that. Hi, baby. Hello, little Molly girl. Oh, you really, Luna, you fell asleep? Well, I'm glad my dulcet tones could put you to sleep. I get that a lot. I've had someone call me the Bob Ross of streamers. I don't know if that was a compliment or not, though.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person,
yeah, I got me some fucking
I'll
churro
punish everyone besides
fucking flavored
the
ice cream.
blackened,
This shit is
and that person
amazing.
will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already.
I'm literally addicted to this shit now.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Oh, bruh.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're
Well, that's
fine.
understandable.
Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments.
Okay.
Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to
I
explain
mean,
the incident and the
dude.
sequence of events?
Dude, no, the Akane is literally that meme. What is it, that smooth brain meme? Where, well, let me see if I can find it. Like, literally, Akane.
High brain, smooth, no winkles, cute, can't think equals no sound. Your brain, bumpy, weird, gross wrinkles, ugly, thieves equals sad.
Bro, that's like Akane in a nutshell right now. What the fuck?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease.
That's so fucking true. It's exactly like her
The
right
hospital
now.
team
That's all
consisted
she
of
is.
Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
Oh, poor Akane.
The other 5 in the motel
It has
team
no
were
wrinkles.
myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
Yeah. We didn't get a
I woke
hotel
up at
room.
my cottage on the day the incident happened.
Yeah, no wrinkle brain.
Mikan came by
Yeah.
to wake me up. and
No,
told me that
no
Nagito had
thanks equals
recovered
no
from the
sad.
symptoms.
So she's not sad anymore.
We immediately headed over to the hospital.
Her
and after
brain
we
all
confirmed
smooth
his
like a
recovery,
rock.
I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby.
Akane, I love her. She's great.
And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was
Murder. Apparently.
a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Well, say hemp.
Amazing!
Got your hemp
It's
right
such
here.
a heart-pounding story. And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue.
Yeah, like
But
Hajime
it was
don't
too
know.
late.
Of course, this is the
By
first
the
he's
time I
hearing it.
arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling.
I mean, Hajime wouldn't tell him otherwise.
I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital,
Yeah.
there were more able-bodied people there.
Well, yeah.
At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved
Person.
because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
Yeah, we did.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
Yeah, bullying a girl, not cool. Yeah,
After I
left her hanging
rested
like
for a
that.
bit,
Exactly.
I started counting everyone at the hospital.
I mean, dude, like,
And then
you
I
at
noticed
least,
Ibuki was gone.
you at least put the
So
stepladder up,
I sprinted
climb
out
that
of the
shit,
hospital,
try to get him down. Like,
Coincidentally, I ran to Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him.
I mean, unless they
in
snap
various
their
ways
neck,
to
you're
see
not
if
gonna
he could
die.
help me out.
It's gonna take time to die if you hang yourself.
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I
So
heard
he
from
probably
those two
could
that
have gone
Ibuki
up there and helped her.
disappeared, I had a feeling
Okay,
she
well-
was the person wearing the hemp bag.
I know technically that's not true, but
So I
We'll
immediately
find out.
led them to the music venue.
like, yeah, Unless they snap their necks immediately, like, it takes a while to die.
The 4 of us broke down the
like,
door.
that way.
And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hiyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
Oh, no, not a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you.
Why didn't Ibuki just smoke the hemp bag?
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Nagito,
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Okay, technically, yeah.
Lie? Why would I lie? Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt
what?
me?
What's inconvenient?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
How? Here's I have a lighter. That's as much proof as fucking anything. What the fuck? Anyway, damn it. I shouldn't have to explain it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Yeah, we are. The Zoink, Scoob, we are. Make my argument. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. What are we gonna do?
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
But
I don't
it's
think
not.
I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime
True.
lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Oh. Okay.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki...
That would also...
I don't think I can... After all...
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously...
Did Hajime...
The fact that the bodies were imitating... No, that's wrong!
Like, yeah, bruh. Like, exactly. I would like to know your source, Nagito.
I'm not the killer.
My source is I
there's
made
no
it the
way
fuck
I'd be
up.
able to imitate that movie.
Of course
Like,
you're
damn.
not. I already knew that.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that.
Bruh.
Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time.
Okay.
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Huh.
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Bruh.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with
He got that
your
chaotic
witness
neutral
testimony,
energy going
I
on,
thought we
dude.
should solidify the foundation.
That's a little scary.
It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Not?
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then,
Okay.
since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable,
Yeah, Nagito makes the,
let us move on to the
the
arguments.
trials even more fun.
So
Like,
this
it annoys me
means Ibuki
sometimes.
definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Oh, yeah, I think in the next trial, he's actually a big help.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If I remember right, he explains
Ibuki
the
committed
geography of a
suicide,
certain
then
place
who killed Hiyoko?
pretty well. Makes it understandable for a dum-dum like me.
In the same place as a suicide ain't possible,
So,
huh?
He is kind of annoying in the first few trials.
The problem with this case is.
At least that one, he makes a little more sense. But yeah, it is confusing.
Kyoko while Hajime was gone.
Like, dude, anybody that can understand that trial fully without having to recap it, they can give them a degree in something, because they got genius brain or something, galaxy math brain or whatever the fuck. Like.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes?
I can't.
There's no way that's possible.
I mix up my shapes, dude.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making
like I know
they
say like a hexagon or an octagon. I have to take a minute to be like, hold on, which one's which again?
Room?
Like
the killer blocked the venue door from the inside.
So I don't understand shit.
Right away.
However,
But
that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right?
and everybody in this game just understands the difference.
Have been able to leave either.
Like nobody's confused. I don't think.
Yeah,
everybody understands it.
Right.
So,
which means
makes me feel like an idiot.
Broke down the venue door. The killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time.
Huh.
And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
No, they.
What the hell?
Why
is it gonna be
Miss
us?
Sonia and I were somewhere else.
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
Huh.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Well, I mean, he's.
Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
Generally.
Wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
Hey. He's more than the ultimate Yakuza. He's the ultimate fucking lawyer. Like. Oh god, my argumente. I still can't believe Chiaki just put that shit in her mouth.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By
You're
locking
weird.
the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue.
Hey?
By locking the door from the inside,
Yeah?
they tried to keep us from getting in.
Looks like Boss Baby. Bruh.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Oddly enough, I've never seen
How
Boss
did they
Baby.
lock the door?
I know what Boss Baby looks like, but
That door should not have had a lock.
I've never actually
The lock was on the floor and
never
Are you
watched
talking about
it.
the broken drumstick?
No, wait. No, wait.
the killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
No, that's wrong.
They didn't glob it from the inside? What?
Wait a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob.
Well, he's more like
rubber, maybe?
Instead of like Boss Baby, he's like Yakuza Baby, if anything. It was glue?
I see.
It was gum? What?
That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
And Chiaki put it in her
Yeah,
fucking mouth.
I think so too.
Bitch, you ate it.
It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
It's not.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
Chiaki is something else.
Glue was only applied
She
to the
really
areas where
is.
both doors
That's that gamer brain coming out, apparently.
By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door,
Gotta eat
they
that-
must have
eat
sealed
that
the venue
glue.
door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck.
Like, yeah, like, yeah,
It
glue.
fits perfectly.
Green, glowy glue.
If you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
Yeah, you would eat glue.
doesn't
You've eaten
really
glue
matter.
before.
The killer only did that to make us
Bruh,
think the door
why
was
is it
locked
whenever
from the
I think of
inside.
that, I think of that one episode of the Powerpuff Girls with that little four-eyed motherfucker
First of
with
all,
the swirly do
that drumstick
and the
we found
glasses,
seem
fucking
really
dipping his hand
obvious?
in the glue and
Almost
and
unnaturally
eating the
so?
shit, turn into a fucking
It
glue
was so
monster in the end. Like,
obvious
I don't know why.
that
That's
it
all I
makes
ever
more
think about
sense
when
to
I think
the
about
killer
eating
placed it
glue.
as a diversion.
Yeah,
Are
yeah.
you saying the
That's the only
drumstick
thing I can
was
think
a
of.
trap the killer set on purpose?
It's an old Powerpuff Girl episode.
Then I totally
Like-
fell for that fucking trap.
That, like, when I hear eating glue, that's immediately what I think
However,
of.
you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are
I
to
guess
blame.
glue.
That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
I guess it doesn't have a taste, and it is
During the 10
non-toxic,
minutes
so.
Hajime left the venue,
But,
the killer
yeah,
murdered
used to love the
Hiyoko and
Powerpuff Girls.
created a closed
Same.
space.
And they also taped her up after killing
I watched
her,
the
right?
fuck out of that as a kid, dude. Like,
Even quick work has
Cartoon
limits.
Network after school when I was, during that time. Oh my god, that was perfect. That was the best time.
Poke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime
But
was away
I
from
loved
the
it.
venue,
I absolutely love the Powerpuff Girls.
they must have done it
I've
earlier
seen
than
every
that.
episode of the old series. The new series can go fuck itself.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
But
And
the
when you
old
went
series
back with
is some good
everyone
shit.
else, Hyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was
Yeah,
just
the new
revealed
series
at that
sucks.
time,
Yeah.
when Hyoko was actually
And
killed
apparently
earlier.
the new series has like a self-inserted
Of course, the body was
member of
revealed
the
on its
crew
own.
working on the show.
killer did that too.
Like one of the characters
Here,
is
I have proof.
supposed to be him, and he's like so in love
Scrap
with
of
Blossom.
paper. Is that what we found in the baton?
That's not weird
lighting
at
at the
all.
music venue?
You know?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
I don't know, it's weird. It's very weird. I don't like self-insert characters like that. The only self-insert character that would make sense would be Mitch. But you've never heard of that? Really? Unless you want to go down a disturbing little rabbit hole, don't go into it. Don't look it up. Don't. It is strange. It's very strange. That's why I really don't trust adults that are working on children's shows these days. You know? Just not really, just not anymore. Oh, what am I looking for now? What was the ripped piece of paper? Oh. Give me more. But yeah, him was amazing. No matter how great you are, you can never be him. Like him was, I loved him. My favorite, oddly enough, my favorite him episode was the episode Him Diddle Riddle, where the girls have to solve a whole bunch of riddles because the professor made a bet with him to get like free pancakes if the girls solved his riddles. I love that. That's
scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper?
I mean,
in the
aside from the episode where the girls go forward in time and him takes over Townsville, aside from that episode, him diddle riddle is like a really good episode too.
There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
dude, fuzzy lumpkins.
You're right.
It was kind of weird.
If
You know, it's
overlay
fucking
the
weird.
Scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper.
Like, I think the character Roach Coach
See, it fits perfectly.
is in the fucking theme. Is in the longer theme song.
So the
But like
scrap
Roach
that
Coach
was
only
caught on
shows
the
up like
Watton
once.
lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
I don't understand why.
And what's wrong with that?
Like,
Does it have
if you
something
tell
to do
me,
with
you know,
Yoko's body
who a
disappearing?
Powerpuff Girl villain is, and I say, oh, Roach Coach, you remember him? Like, the
me
fuck?
isn't important
No.
enough to answer that.
Even though it's like, yeah, Roach dude.
But if you guys were exceptional,
That was a
enough
fucked
to
up episode, the
identify
Roach
that scrap of
episode. Ugh.
paper, you can figure
Bruh.
this out easily.
Bro, the mime, the fucking clown termed mime. I love that episode. That was amazing. Anything with a creepy ass murder mime. Always good. Anyway, what? Did the killer use the wallpaper to make... Oh, I think I know. Yeah, I know what they're getting at here. Let's give it a try. Yeah, let's go. Oh, God. Oh, God. I showed up more than once. He was like outside the Powerpuff Girls' house. He tried to catch them, but never fighting someone worth their time. Yeah. Yeah, it's another one. Yeah, it's like he's like one of those characters that's in the show though, but it's like no, who remembers him though? It's like I would actually have to go download the entire show just to see like, hold up. It was hidden. Yeah, I'm thinking yeah the body was hidden there, but yeah, like Roach Coach is such an obscure character, unfortunately. I might have to look up on the Powerpuff Girl wiki just to see if he actually was there at the outside their house on that episode. Because honestly, I think I even forget what episode that was. It's been so long. What did the killer use to hide their body? The wall. No! Scoob! It would have to be the wallpaper. Could I jump if I wanted to? But yeah, Roach Coach, that's such a weird villain. Although the couple times he actually showed up and did something, he was kind of freaky. The one villains that were really fucking weird were the fucking alien invading broccoli. Remember those motherfuckers? The alien invader broccoli motherfuckers? And that was just what, an entire episode just to try to get kids to eat their vegetables. And guess how much that worked on me? It didn't.
It's all coming together.
But now that you actually think about it, the Powerpuff Girls had some really weird enemies.
Got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
One of their worst enemies being bureaucracy. When they move to the town of Citiesville. And they gotta do everything by the book. They can't even fly. Bureaucracy is their greatest enemy in that episode. I don't know why. That's just hilarious. You don't get that anymore. You used to have a huge crush on one of the Rowdy Rough Boys. Oh god, let me guess. It was the green one, wasn't it? I can damn near bet it was the green one.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
I don't know. I could.
What?
Oh, the blue one? Oh, you don't even
the
remember
wallpaper
why.
around the pillar, the killer was able to create
Yeah,
a
the
slightly
blue one.
larger
Yeah, they
pillar.
were. I don't know. That see. There's only
So
one.
when I first discovered Ibuki's body,
Hold on.
Hyogo's body was already there.
Hold on. There's only one male version of the Powerpuff Girls that I think is attractive. And it's these three. I love it. Literally one of my favorite episodes. Literally one of my favorites. Like what? Dude, you can't tell me Blossom. You can't tell me Buttercup doesn't have it going on. With the Powerpuff Girls. Yeah. I know, right? Dude, this is the only cosplay I could ever do. Yeah, they looking fine. Dude, look at Bubbles over here. Like, damn. When did Bubbles get so much body? Why did that work? Why did that even work in that show? That's what I want to know. Why did that work? Well, I mean, okay, I guess Townsville is kind of dumb.
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
This is the funniest shit.
Well, that's understandable.
You don't get shows like the Powerpuff Girls anymore, though.
Right away.
Unfortunately.
So they use the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the
I
wallpaper?
really wish you got shows as good as that again.
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
That does work.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like
And then-
that pillar.
And I think there's even video of people that have actually done that
and then peeled off
cosplay
the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
at like Comic-Con or something. It is the best. I loved it.
But the killer made a mistake.
There would never be another show like
accidentally
it.
ripped off a piece
The
of
world
the
kind of
wallpaper.
reset to Mr. Rogers type con. Yeah.
And because
Unfortunately.
of that, a scrap was
Can't
left
have
on the
anything
baton
actually good.
lighting.
Can't have girls kicking
killer
ass
must have
anymore. They
been
gotta
in a
be.
hurry.
You can't have
Their
girls
plan
using
took
their
too long.
fists. You gotta have
Hajime
girls
could've
using
walked in on
their words. Because that's interesting.
Going to the trouble of hiding the
I want to
body
see girls beating the
and
shit out of
pillar
people. That's
is
what I want.
very bold and
Yes, I. My shows
Crime
now that are
itself
for
would be
kids
much
kind of
easier
suck.
to
Yeah.
pull off, since they don't have much to do while Hajime's
Thankfully,
gone.
it's starting to change, but you're never going to get shows as good as like the
They
Powerpuff
just have
Girls,
to peel off that wallpaper,
you know, Ed, Ed, and Eddie,
and stash it in the storage
Cow
room.
and
It's
Chicken.
not that big of a deal.
You're never going to get another Cow and Chicken. They had a lesbians
When was
episode,
Hiyoko actually killed? Good point.
and
on
that got them
note,
banned. You're not going to get Rocco's
about
Modern
time we
Life
shed
where
some light on those
Mrs. Big Head is trying to fuck Rocco every other episode. You ain't going to get that ever
You
again.
mentioned imitation murder more than once. What is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard
But yeah, y'all
of
remember that, right?
Monami
Like
2.5D?
Bev Big Head from Rocco's Modern Life tried to fuck Rocco just about every episode.
Your movies without my permission.
Like,
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them.
bruh, how do you get the moths to spread their legs like that, though?
I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie.
I used to watch
Not just
Courage
that,
and get so scared.
But
all the-
Hiyoko getting
Bruh,
taped up
Courage
after
was like
her death matches the
Courage
lion's
wasn't for
death.
kids. I don't know how many.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie. Although the mutilated
I know a lot of
Tin
kids got
Man
scared from
was
that shit.
omitted.
I don't know
Why did the
why.
killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
It was such a good show, though.
Based on what we know,
But like the
reason
fucking
killer
what
chose these
the
imitations
mummy
isn't that
dude, the
difficult
King
to figure
Ramses or
out.
whatever the fuck. The you're not perfect trumpet, whatever the fuck. Like, dude, the human face the domestic abuse episode. Like, I don't even know. They probably wanted everyone to think it was happening at the same time in the movie. What?
I see.
Yeah. Right, and even when it's girls beating the fuck out of people, it's with an agenda. Yes, it's not some raunchy punch monsters. That stuff.
Then Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
It's valid.
The brown-haired tan girl who clothes.
Ibuki's body suggests that
Well,
as well.
I think she's dead now. The brown-haired. Oh yeah, her the big titties. Yeah.
If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition
Like
of
we can have
body.
titties McGee.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
But like.
What a jerk!
But yeah, you can't have any. Even you just can't have anything good anymore.
Right? Because you don't
gotta have people
saying, right?
talking and shit. You can't have any.
An even bigger jerk?
You can't have
Look,
a
Ibuki died because she hanged
a sucker
herself,
punch.
Right?
That movie, you can't have a
That
sucker
means when
punch
she's
anymore.
still alive,
You gotta
her
have
feet
a
were
movie
touching
that
the
actually
floor.
has a point. That makes a
What's
point or
wrong
some
with
bullshit.
that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed.
She's still standing.
That would mean Hiyoko was
Yeah,
killed before
yeah.
Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
Yeah.
First and foremost, you claim
Mango
Ibuki's
is to
feet
blow
were
up.
touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
Walking.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. But I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Well, she had to still be alive. She had blood on her shoes. Yeah, the blood on the shoes.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
Yep.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yeah, ballood.
Were there even any footprints at the crime scene?
Maybe her feet were on the floor. But she was like sitting or something. So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
Weak, 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 I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart.
Yep, bro. Get to the next trial. We'll talk about that. But okay. So yeah, she was standing on something.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were...
I am telling you to... Did you see her walk?
If her feet were... Was there any sign she stepped on?
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Yes. There was blood. Lots of it.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Oh.
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost
It could still be
instantly,
Ibuki's
right?
blood without it being an
If
external
Ibuki
injury.
stepped on her blood,
Think about it.
It means Ibuki was still standing
Actually, don't
when
think
Hiyoko
about
was
it.
mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Oh no.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye.
There's only one evil eye.
Is that it? A shepherd
Yeah,
dressed
yeah.
in Sunday's finest still
Exactly.
reeks of
Mm.
lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
But yeah, more Gundam. Yeah.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
Bro, use 2% of your power and just tell me.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our
I love
difference in
Gundam so much.
status.
He really is cool.
However, the time for conviction starts
Given
now. You better
he's the
entertain
only
me to the
character.
fullest.
I think he's the only character in the game that actually wins. You know, everything considered. Oh, fuck off. What?
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about what did you see, a nice nightmare?
There was blood. Hold on.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Yeah. There was.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Yeah, Gundam is so great. He is such.
Don't say such foolish things.
Great
You don't have
design.
proof of that at all.
Great voice. Great character.
Yes, I do.
He loves hamsters. He loves animals. He's
There's
cool.
a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
Gundam's like the ultimate character.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but
They fucked it up.
Ibuki must have already stepped in it. And the killer probably didn't even realize it.
I got 2 dogs. I step in it all the fucking
they
time.
wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Open wounds.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
I'll stop.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating.
Yeah.
So I don't think they had to go that far.
Yeah, they didn't have to.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact. So the killer probably did not know it either.
How could you not? Comment. I mean,
Maybe
just once. All you have.
The was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right. I didn't know the time of death because of the heater.
I guess that's why Monokuma didn't know it
The
either.
time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Monokuma must have like an independent, like,
Yep. Since we have
medical
all this
examiner.
evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Yep.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now.
Yep.
Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Hey, if you're doing it
Now then,
wrongly.
let us resume our debate.
Yeah, Miss Sonia.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Okay. What?
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Vote for them. Like in the last
Same
trial.
as always, you have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Violence towards women.
Nagito, what do you
Well-
mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible
Anyway.
Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
Yeah.
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the
Well,
despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
No, we know what would happen
But
with
if
her.
Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means...
Well,
The killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive. When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging.
yeah,
Her
that'd be
body
awful.
would have been defenseless in that state.
Awful way to go.
If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
And we know Kazuichi.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two.
I don't trust him.
I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
Ah, there's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Video?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps.
Like, so
they
much
used
time into
hypnotism or
setting up
something?
your stream.
I don't know
Test the stream
anything about
720p
that.
at 30 FPS.
Say it all proud.
Bruh. That's.
Putting that aside,
Tell me about it, bro. I would hate.
that the killer did something.
But at least it should be easy to change FPS, shouldn't it?
Who was able to do whatever that
Should be some
was.
quick, easy YouTube
So,
tutorials.
An alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
Oh yeah, hell, to be honest, I probably would have done something
Since
like that
Hajime
myself.
has seen the video, it is clear
So-
what time the crime took place.
I probably have done that.
But just to be sure,
Thankfully,
that
I,
surveillance camera doesn't
yeah,
have a
60
record
FPS, so
function,
I'm
right?
good.
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know?
It's about
There's no way it has
7K,
some kind of
about
sweet
7,
recording feature.
yeah, 7K KB a second, 60 FPS.
The video
Oh, it's your
Hajime
first day
saw
back in
was
almost a year?
actually
Oh shit.
live?
What
Okay, well
time
then, yeah,
did
and
Hajime
OBS
see
has
that
changed in
video?
that time too.
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's
So
morning
yeah,
announcement.
they probably changed some settings on you
And I
without
saw
you
the
even
body at the
knowing.
music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
It would not surprise me.
So Ibuki hanged herself right
But,
before
hey,
Monokuma's
that's not too bad.
announcement.
Getting back to it after almost a
And
year.
since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during
Well,
the
it
announcement.
should be easier these days, for the most part.
We just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Oh, do you have the authority to offer an official operation like that? Okay,
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
I guess.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
Yeah.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Oh no, just like 80% of all American operations.
We can exclude the sick people
Anyway,
like me.
And what
I
about
think
the
I know.
I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone at
So everyone who stayed.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
No. Okay, hold on.
Crap.
Don't give me no.
We can
So
exclude the
wait.
sick people like me and Akane,
Sonia,
right?
Mikan, and Fuyuhiko.
And what about the
So Sonia, Mikan, Fuyuhiko. Was Hajime the whole time afterwards? Okay, Mikan is good. It's a small question. What are your thoughts on Borderlands, specifically number 3, if I've played it? And the thoughts on the increase in money this month? Well, for what, Borderlands, I've only actually played Borderlands 1. I've tried playing Borderlands 2, I just couldn't actually get into it. But Borderlands 1 I absolutely fucking loved. Like, that was one of the few games back when it came out that I actually bought. I bought the PC version, it came with the fucking poster and everything. Like, I love that shit. I loved the first game. Haven't really played 2, definitely haven't played 3, so I don't actually have an opinion on 3. But what my thoughts on the increase on money this month? What increase on money this month? They fucked us this month. What are you talking about? They gave people, they paid people in December. Like, the pay raise didn't take effect until January, and they paid everybody early in December. So they paid it. They fucked everyone over out of that $100 this month. So my thoughts on it, when I see it next month, I'll let you know. Like, they totally fucked us this month. Like, cause I think I got my money on like the 29th of December. Or the 30th or something. Like, I didn't get it on January like I should have. So they kind of fucked us. I mean, I guess when I actually get that money, it'll be nice. But, you know. You know, the fucking government had to do something to fuck me. Fuck everybody that was supposed to get that money, so, you know. I think it could have been handled differently. Definitely. But it wasn't. So they kind of fucked that. But... okay, I think Fuyuhiko might actually not have the alibi, because...
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel.
I think everyone at the motel...
So everyone who stayed at the motel... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be. My own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the... if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest alibi has failed.
Okay. Before...
We can exclude the sick people like me and a
And what about the...
Right before the morning, I was totally sleeping in my motel.
I think everyone at the motel...
So everyone who stayed at the motel...
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be.
My own cottage.
That's not
No.
an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
No, fuck. What am I supposed to do? It seems like
We can
Fuyuhiko's the
exclude
one...
the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
Okay.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be. My own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted, if nobody has an alibi, then...
Okay, what the fuck am I doing?
Crap!
Wait, how does she know everyone was doing that? How does she know? She can only assume, I guess.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Oh, no.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
Oh, she thinks. So she doesn't know, she thinks.
So
okay.
everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
She got out of that one.
Guys?
Okay.
I was where I was supposed to be. My own cottage.
Were you? Yeah, we were sleeping in our cottages, but...
Crap! We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement,
Hold on.
I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed...
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed...
That's not it.
Aside from those afflicted, if nobody has an alibi...
No, that's wrong.
What? What?
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi.
What? Oh, auto.
In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
Yeah, she was trying to choke me.
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
Oh, of that part of it. Okay.
Woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
Yeah.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that.
The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
The killer had a different reason? If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose? And what kind of trap is it? Well, I don't know. Oh, we got intermission time. Okay.
Hiya!
Oh. We gotta fucking read. Why, hello there, Monami. The moss balls. Moss? The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Stop it. You don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. It's moth, isn't it? And here's the chance time. Some chance time. Wow, what's that? Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck, and show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on. If your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then I'm Usami, the magical miracle girl Usami. I mean itty bitty girl who's sweet like milk. What? Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Bruh, I hear that all the time. Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. But you shot me as a brick player in Borderlands? Bruh, no, Roland. I gotta get my auto shooting turret. I gotta hide behind that shit. You kidding me? I'm a pussy. I ain't gonna put myself out in the open like that.
Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously.
That or,
he's like the
Mordecai.
king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this?
Yeah, sniper with
We
the
were
blood hawk,
supposed
or
to
not
have a
blood, but
fun,
with the hawk.
friendly school trip,
Kind of cool.
But it turned out all bloody instead. No, this definitely cannot be allowed.
But yeah, mostly
That's
Roland.
why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Oh shit! I keep forgetting to do that. But the reason the killer did an imitation murder is the reason to falsifying murders or sequence. But remember, you were a brick player. You know what punching in games. Part of the reason you love the
Suddenly
Scroll
got
series
quiet in
is
here.
I honestly wish
Did I
punching was an
confuse
option in
you?
everything.
If so,
Oh, dude.
I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man,
Bruh.
this again.
Same, but I was gonna say yeah, if you like punching, you'd like the Yakuza series. But yeah, I mean, Brick seems like he'd be pretty fun. Just going all berserk and just murdering dudes. But I always found I found that the utility of the turret and the shield to be just to be to my liking. It kept me in the action. It was also a good I think if the turret killed someone, then and if you were downed, it would also give you second wind, I think. So it's like half the time, hey, my turret's over here, it's shooting a dude, and it's like, oh shit, I'm down. Like, oh shit, I'm back up because the turret was shooting someone. So for me, that just worked out the best. And plus, I could hide behind it half the time, which is what I needed to do. But yeah, Roland is awesome, not gonna lie. But Brick says things in ways my monkey brain can understand. Okay, that makes sense. Thankfully, I don't think Roland he's not all that complicated. He's not like, oh, Roland, shoot thing. Nah, he's just like normal. But I liked Roland. I like the classic soldier vibe with the shield.
If that's
Shield
the
turret.
case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too.
And I haven't played it in a while, but of course, when I played TF2, NG is one of my favorite classes.
So why didn't they do that?
I'm so at least NG with the pumps and.
It's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
Yeah, he will one day.
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
Yeah, on a hook kick where you just don't like TF2 anymore.
It's not just that.
But it's same.
Come on.
Kinda.
Try to remember the content of the movie.
I got my fill of it a while ago too.
About the lion that got killed second.
It's funny because
That's
I
the one Hyoko's
I
body
was playing World of
imitating,
Warcraft
right?
too, and I'm still paying for it per month.
Even though
But
we're
for the
calling it an
past
imitation,
couple weeks, I've just been like,
the
bleh,
lion
I don't
was
even want to touch
actually
it.
pinned by arrows, right?
So I've gotten my fill of that. It's so weird.
But Hyoko's body
They're
was
games I
suspended by
like,
common
but I
household
just get so
duct
bored of them after a while.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
Accidental?
I'm saying Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Yeah, Hyoko's murder wasn't planned.
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details?
Yeah, like what?
What?
Like the glue you ate?
For example,
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
Oh. Tire Sash.
So, you're saying the truth behind Hiyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Ooh. Even the fat one? Well, we know why. With Sonia's account, right? Or Sonia's account.
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
No?
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
Not technically.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Or she was guided by the will of causality.
I mean, I guess technically.
Why did he
Like,
go to
yeah.
the music? There's no way we'd...
Maybe the killer
If that's not... Maybe she got a... No,
She went of her own free will.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
I agree with Sonia. Sonia-sama. Sonia Hime.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Tire Sash, motherfucker.
Hiyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Nope.
Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
She's a steak-ass bitch. That's what she was.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
And it could have put the key in her...
Then they couldn't have hidden her
Yeah.
room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious.
No.
Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key.
I really don't want to know where the key
You were the one who
was.
actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
Okay?
Are you saying my gut was wrong? This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
You were gonna let me touch your
that's not
boobs.
the
I don't know
issue.
what you want me to say.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
What? How? What are you gonna do? Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Sonia's
Hiyoko
account.
was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down.
What? Bruh.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Okay.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Maybe.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Maybe.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was... There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the kill. That's the proof she was abducted, right?
No.
Damn it! The killer was the one who locked the door.
So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Okay.
The killer was the one who locked the door.
So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
I suck at this part. So
There's
bad.
no reason for the killer to put the key in Hyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono. There's only one reason
Ah,
her
mother.
kimono would be that messed up.
Damn it! The killer was the one who locked the door.
So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
I hate this.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hyoko's kimono. The killer probably
It's
didn't
right
realize
after
she
the
even had
first
the
one.
key.
Okay.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
No?
Crap!
Hold
Yeah.
on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the... That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all.
No, it ain't. Okay, there's one after that, then? What the
killer
fuck?
was the one who locked the door.
So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Bruh.
The killer was the one who locked the door.
So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the
I really
killer
hate
just
this.
put it there later.
This kind of shit I hate.
There's
Like,
no reason for the killer to put the key in Hyoko's kimono. The
something
killer
like
probably
this,
didn't
I just
realize
can't
she
fucking...
even had
I
the
don't
key.
like this. This part sucks.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Finally. I hate that
The
minigame.
reason Hyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Oh, yeah.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko
Bruh.
would go to the music venue.
Looking
Though
Kazuichi.
that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that
I
information.
swear.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
Bruh.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Bruh.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake.
What do you mean, for my sake?
Of
Girl.
course, I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Bruh. He's
Even
been...
if the killer couldn't
He's
predict
been thinking about it.
why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
I believe it, though.
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Why? I actually believe him when he says, like, oh, I've had 10 chances to kill you.
When she
It's
went
like,
to the venue by herself,
yeah, I
she was
suppose.
probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
Yeah.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
Yeah.
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head.
Ooh.
And without hesitation,
Killed Hiyoko.
Slit her throat right open.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Yeah.
Which
But literally the
means
only
that
person that didn't
low-down
see the movie
scoundrel
was
didn't
me.
plan on committing imitation murders at first.
So it hardly matters.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
No.
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Yeah. The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close. I hope.
Hey, Nagito. Any ideas?
Oh, he's been shut the fuck up ever since Kazuichi.
How long are you gonna stay quiet?
You told him to shut up forever.
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
Stayed quiet out of
So what do you
spite.
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh?
She didn't commit suicide?
What are you talking about?
I
Really?
thought there might be a possibility that she
She
faked
did-
her death and tampered with the crime scene.
She didn't solve her Sudoku puzzle?
But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
Yeah, we went over this.
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene,
That'd be impressive.
there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Really?
Yeah.
That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
There's no limit to how useless you can be.
Yeah, what's he going over? Wait. Yeah, then there'd be footprints all over if she kept walking around. So she didn't.
That's strange. That's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
Bitch, your hair. Why is that one bit? Anyway. Yeah, it'd still be an important clue if we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Why didn't Ibuki leave behind any footprints? Because she actually hung herself.
I can prove it with this.
It would be a stepladder, maybe?
If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Well,
Do you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
bruh, stop it. Oh, shouldn't underestimate it. Yeah. Of course not.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
That's just what I thought. It comes down to that. The mystery surrounding its incident is contained in that video. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
That's a
As
bad
long as I
idea.
leave
I'm gonna
this to
drop it.
you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
I'll
Okay.
definitely try.
Okay. Yeah, there's some hidden clue in that video. I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I am the only one who can do it. The hanging video that I saw, based on everything we know from the arguments thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. For instance, there was a certain item present that we investigated in the crime scene. When we investigated the crime scene that wasn't in the video. A candle? What? Huh? Wait,
Damn it!
no, what?
Damn it!
That's my thoughts exactly.
Damn it!
I don't remember what was weird.
Damn it!
The rope?
Damn it!
No footprints on the ladder? Well,
Here!
okay, yeah, you're right.
Right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange
Thank you.
about that video.
Why am I dumb?
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier.
Yeah. Oh, step ladder. I need help.
It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side,
What do you mean? Well, once I what?
there was a bloodstain right
Yeah.
on the left side of the stepladder.
Well, that could have come after the murder.
However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital.
Or what?
There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
Okay, so somebody licked the blood off. I mean,
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
huh.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two step ladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
Was the
You're
place different than the
suggesting
music venue?
that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
No, it hasn't helped me. The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if so, doesn't that mean the video I saw is completely wrong? Which means the thing that's different between the video and the actual scene of the crime doesn't mean the killer used a surveillance camera unit to do something at that place? Huh? Oh my god, okay. I have no idea. Okay. No, not Fla. Do I lose? Oh, I do. No, no, they're giving me too many letters here. No, I don't like these combinations of letters. I. Fin. Phil. Fill in. I have no idea. That's not filling. File or film. No, I wanted that one. Filming. Yeah, filming location. Yeah, I ran out of health. Fuck that. Well, now I know what it is. Okay, I know what it is. Now I can get it. Come on.
This is mine. We will never give up.
Come on. Come on. This is just a big waste of time. I don't know why it even bothers. I literally have it on the easiest difficulty. Why does it bother wasting my time like that? Alright. Come on. Come on. Yeah, it's fun to watch you behind the seat. Yeah, what do you mean? Maybe even. But yeah, I mean, I know I'm terrible at these kind of games. Especially in sections like this. I'm waiting for an eye. Here we go. N. That's a real big N. Come on, I need... Wait, it's N. G, good, perfect. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do this anymore. It's actually getting a little too coincidental here. Okay. Let's just forget I did that. It's even more fun with, okay. Oh, you missed a word more. Oh, okay. I miss a lot of words, to be honest. But, yeah, Come on, yeah, oh, there we go. Oh. Anyway. Come on, I need a T. Man, they're really giving me a big N. T. I. No. Yeah, we got the big N.
That's right. Besides the step ladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor's supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
What?
Then there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
How? Well, in order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue location instead of somewhere else. You know, what did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit?
Monitoring camera part of the surveillance camera unit. On the video I saw at the hospital, we have been filming the camera in the music venue. If that video was filmed somewhere else, the caller was able to do that by...
I don't know. Oh, I gotta drive? Bro, I'm high. Make me drive while I'm high? You shouldn't be doing that right now. Yo. And I know the logic drive or whatever they call it in the next game is going to be weird. What part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? Probably just the monitor. Right? No! No, the camera. Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah, probably just the camera. Am I right? Oh, look at that, I'm right. So I guess it is possible. Bro, this is hurting my brain. This is scrambling my brain. Oh, bruh. There we go. Okay, so shit. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? Bruh? The hospital? The music venue? Yeah, the music, yeah, I meant the music venue. But yeah, you even smoke and you feel trippy watching this? That's, yeah, I guess they did their job. This is trippy shit right here, dude. I can't even, well, what the fuck? Bruh. This is so... This is what Polybius was like, apparently. What did the killer do with the cameras from the music video? They took them with them. Yeah, thank God. I got that one right.
It's all coming together.
Sure it is, Hajime. Sure it is.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music video.
Just the camera? Okay, just the... Yeah, I guess just the camera.
It made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Oh no.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
And then that was smashed,
Yes,
wasn't it?
at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
Oh, well, sorry, I forgot.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but... in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Broke it. Yeah, they flipped it over. Yeah, they flipped it over, because when you flip something over, it no longer exists.
I see.
The
killer smashed
the
when
a turtle flips over,
it.
that turtle stops existing at that point, you know. Hate to say it.
As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
I mean, yeah, the body's kind of, you know, and the fact that it's still called the Titty Typhoon.
Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
Why is it the Titty Typhoon?
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Well, you fixed it, buddy boy.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Oh, wow, really? Which means, even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. But inside the hospital... But, yeah, that would be weird, wouldn't it? If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed in the music venue? The only possibility is that place inside that building. Oh, in that state, in that country, on that planet. Yeah. Fuck, I remember, right. What the fuck? Hold on, okay, I know what they want. Come on, give me my dishes. I think there's I think there's 2 E's in conference. Yeah. There's 3 E's, yeah. That's what I meant. There we go. That's the room.
I got it.
I knew it. Believe it.
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? The conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those 2 places resemble each other.
Uh-huh. Okay, to make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I've got to make clear what that work was. Why did I say it like that? Make my argument. No, fuck. Probably that.
There's no way the conference room
Shut up, Mikan.
and the music venue look the same.
Ugly bitch.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
They might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe you mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Sorry, I was born stupid.
There's no way the and the music venue.
Which place resembled the... Did the conference room look like the music venue?
No. Huh?
Damn it!
Wait.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like... Or did the music venue...
Or did they make some kind of set?
Huh.
Damn it!
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
What?
Or they might have tampered with the camera.
No.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Damn it!
Ow.
There's no
What do
way
I
the
do?
conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Or they might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
I have no idea. That's gonna kill me, so... We gotta go through this again. I have no idea. Holy shit, I'm dumb. I literally just went through it, too. Why don't I know?
This is mine. We will never give up.
Okay, good. Thank you. Okay. What? So, what the fuck does it want me to do? I have no idea. I mean, what?
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That must be it.
What?
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room.
What? Okay.
They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
Yeah.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident,
Ah.
it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
Ah.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
Oh, shit. Where is that fucking group? Oh, no, where is that? Fucking... That's super hot. We ain't gonna look at that. What is that? Fucking Monami right now. Fucking... Where is it? Was the fucking... That's what I fucking needed.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out,
I need a Steam Deck or a Stream Deck or something.
There is a black light blocking curtain.
Whatever the
that's
thing
long
is, you
enough to
push a
reach the
button and
floor.
it does a thing. I need me one of those.
I see. The conference
Maybe
room.
one day.
Indeed, the floor of that room is
What, made of
the
wood?
same color as the music venue stage.
Okay.
So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
Yeah, matching, yeah, the carpet matches
that's
the
not all.
drapes.
There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Probably, maybe, I don't know. Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. That's it. The reason the killer used that in the videos to tamper with... What? Huh? Use what in the video?
Crap!
Is that because they tamper with evidence? What did they use? Because like the brown-haired tan girl is a little defensive. Feels like it, doesn't it? Of course, she could. And she is a little. She is still upset that Nekomaru isn't here. Maybe that.
Crap!
But she does seem a little defensive. Then again, you know, you never know. Could be. Why they use that? What is the that?
I can prove it with this.
The that? That's the that? The that?
You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange.
Yeah, I mean, it's a music venue.
The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
Well, mixed suicides look badass.
Wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming.
Yeah.
That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Not for
Which
the
means-
Almial?
Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
Ah, okay. Why would it go out?
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect.
Yeah, that's true.
With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
Huh. Yeah,
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided.
good idea, actually.
The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
Why is the
If I'd found
why
proof
is the
that evidence
portrait
in the
so
conference room
intense?
was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
Yeah.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime.
Huh?
You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
Who would have in the moment?
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
Huh? I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before, but isn't that the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
Probably not.
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
So she was at least, her body was at least there. The video was filmed in the conference room, but Ibuki's body was in the music venue, which means there was a fake somewhere. The fake must have been Ibuki in the conference room.
I see.
Because she was definitely
The
there
person
in
wearing the
the.
hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
She was definitely in the music venue.
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
Huh.
By
Interesting.
that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took
Yeah.
Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
Yeah, so that's what happened. Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. Yeah, at that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. Yeah, she was already dead. Teru's fucking... His
But
cross
why did the
symbols
killer
are a
go
fork
to the
and knife.
trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
Bruh. Alright, his cross
reason
symbol's
the
a fork
killer
and
made a
knife.
fake
Everybody gets just a normal X.
There's only one possibility I can
That's
think
kind of funny.
And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
That's right. I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. So America, this is where you call in at 1-800 who the fuck the killer is. Call it now and we will take your votes on who you think the killer is. You have 2 minutes to call in. America has voted. America is saying that Teru. No. But who is the killer? Because, I mean, when you think about it, couldn't be him. Yeah, it could be her. Couldn't be him because he was there at the motel when all that was going there. And it's not us. Kazuichi just over there perving on Sonya. I highly doubt it's Sonya. Chiaki got that gamer brain, so she ain't do it. Nagito. But you know, he didn't do it.
You're the only one! Mika, you're the killer, aren't you?
You're the killer.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
Bruh.
She's right. A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Huh. Yeah.
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right?
And if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's
Why
when
she
you put on
naked?
a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music venue.
What the fuck? Look at that ass, though.
And showed that to me. Furthermore,
she's spiraling.
I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
Yeah.
So that must mean...
Oh yeah, she did have a disease.
Wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Yeah.
It's totally wrong. It's not what you think.
Is it?
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
The woman part wasn't either.
It's fine. I've been at this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation.
Aww.
Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Yeah.
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Oh, I thought I ducked out for a second. Everyone's ganging up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Yeah. Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Wait, what the fuck's going on with you?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
Get on with it.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time. I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning.
Why?
Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
What?
Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
I guess.
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Sure.
Actually, this is a game.
Oh well.
Don't say such controversial statements.
It's not controversial.
Well,
why are you bullying
what
him?
do you
He's
know,
right.
Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Well, what is it?
That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Why are you scared?
Let's take a look, shall we?
Well, why are you so
Regarding
scared?
the rope Ibuki was dangling from.
Why you gotta say dangling?
This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
Well,
if they got it at the supermarket,
it's all
that
goods.
means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope, and keep in mind that it's brand new.
Oh,
Near
that
the
popped.
middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
But what was it scared of?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Oh, hold up. Hold up.
Oh, Todd, I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along.
Shit.
What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
You should have for a while.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
A little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
Oh.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
You didn't. Nagito's words contain a decisive clue? Is that really true? Maybe? Okay.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Okay.
She was strangled to death.
Okay. Let's assume that was true.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
One's
The
murder,
scars
one's
they leave would
suicide.
look different too.
Yeah.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Oh shit. Okay, Ibuki's true cause of death, strangulation. The fact is the decisive killer. So this killer would have been desperate to hide that. Whatever it took to hide it.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Huh?
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different. Scars?
But we believed it was from a... Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
No. I mean, no, someone turned the AC
Ibuki
up.
didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Okay, nope.
Ibuki didn't die. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the... Though hanging and strength, the scars they leave with... Scars?
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume
The Monokuma file, it never specified hanging or strangulation.
Ugh.
Crap! Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to...
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strength, the scars they leave would look different. Scars?
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was obviously we'd
The Monokuma file, it never specified
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Wait. The rope? Well, hold on. While I'm doing this, let me translate here. Say healthy. I'll try to. Racing game. Oh damn, okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, okay. That worked. Okay, rope used for hanging. Let's look at that. The rope was used for, according to Mikon, there's no doubt that the cause was... Well, the rope used for hanging. What is that?
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
No? Yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same. Though hanging and strength, the scars they leave would look... Scars?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
What?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Yeah.
She was strangled to death.
But yeah, you take it easy too, dude.
That's basically the
Take it
same
easy
thing.
too. I'll catch you around,
Though
man.
hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very... The scars they leave would look different. Scars?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a...
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or...
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Hey, Maynard. Hey, dude. How you doing tonight? Thanks for dropping in. I hope your evening's going well. Going better than mine right now.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the... Though hanging and strength, the scars they leave would... Scars?
But we believed it was... Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it.
Okay. Becca, you're doing good. That's good.
So that's what happened.
I like to hear that.
We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Oh man, I'm so dumb. Why couldn't I get that? Oh, there's something I wanted to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see. So Ibuki died from hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikon?
Oh no.
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You bitch.
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking.
I mean, bro, it just takes one time to tell the
You,
difference.
Mikon, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait!
I mean, a hanging is gonna have the upward
I'm not a coroner.
scar
so I
to
don't
it.
have
A
the
strangling is
medical
gonna have like a
knowledge to
more
identify
straightforward
injuries
scar.
like that.
So remember, if you want to make it look like an accident,
Fault if I made a mistake.
but if you want to make it look like a suicide, you strangle
You're
somebody
right.
upward.
And
You don't
have been
strangle
a
them
great
like,
help to us so far.
you know, side by
But
side. You
even
strangle
a
them
drunk
up.
medical student can notice the difference.
That way you can
between
hang them
hanging
later and make it look like a suicide.
strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in
stage
this
took you
area
more than
could
10
lead
minutes.
to a mistake.
But I mean, I tell you, it's
He's totally right.
for someone as dumb as me.
I'm such a clumsy mess.
Some of these,
and I
it's
got
like
so careless.
it like takes
Mikon
galaxy
nursed me
brain
till I
logic
got
for me
better.
to
There's no way I'm
to
gonna
get
doubt
some of
her.
these, to understand the connection between
Don't
the
you think her
specific
devotion to
thing I'm
nursing is what
supposed to
helped
do
her
and
draw Ibuki to her death?
which bit of evidence.
Huh?
And if not,
I've tried to play like
symptoms were still
the Ace
very
Attorney games
serious
before, years and
and
years
caused her
ago.
to
I sucked
believe
at them
what
because of
anybody
how
told
dumb
her.
I am.
it wouldn't
I mean,
surprise
it's-
me if she willingly followed Mikon because she was nursing her.
I just can't do it.
So Mikon volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
It helps
That's
that
a
I've
little-
actually seen all the Clash trials
Aren't
before.
you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
So
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
forgive you for what if he's
I'm
wrong?
sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Sure you can. Huh?
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikon is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess.
Yeah.
But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're freaking annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
Oh, he'd like that.
But I'm really not the killer. There's no
Are you playing the games, or is it? It's my first time actually playing the games. But I've just
Is that really true?
I've just seen every Clash trial of all the games
Stop it already!
before.
That's enough!
I can't stop.
But this is the first time actually playing the games.
I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this.
So I kind of know what I'm. Yeah, I kind of know what I'm doing.
But I need to do this.
But at the same time, everything in between this is
You
all brand
doubt
new.
your friends?
That's not it. I
Yeah,
suspect
you
them
just
because
play
I
the
wanna
games
believe
because you
them.
saw the anime. I'm sorry.
What the hell does that mean?
No, the first anime was
I
okay.
don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
But everything after the first one was kind of what
I
the
do
fuck.
doubt her,
From what little
but
I've
I
seen.
still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room
Or maybe
for
I'm not
doubt,
big brained enough to
then
follow
there's no
it.
reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first.
Do you?
Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Belief without doubt is a lie?
Huh? Is that all you can say? Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
Girl?
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Damn.
Hey, Mikon.
She a crazy
It's not
bitch.
fair. It's not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Not fair, not fair, not fair, not fair, not fair, not fair, not fair! Why won't you forgive me?
Drop that not fair beat.
You'd forgive yourself right away! What did you do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying.
It is
Plus, to be
childish.
honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Yeah, Mikan, what did you do to do it?
I'm the same as Hajime.
A man?
I don't want to doubt any of my friends.
Oh.
But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end. So we can finally break these chains of despair.
Yeah, break them.
Hey, Mikan. Can I ask you one last thing?
It's the only thing I can think
If you're
of.
not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
And she could be. Chihiro.
Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video?
Oh, damn. She switched.
That's right. Show me your proof. Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital.
Yeah.
That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong.
Except,
Everybody always hate me.
can't do your own hair for one.
Just forgive me already.
How'd you fuck your hair up
Is
like
this
that?
broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer. That video. I never filmed that video.
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Really? Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Kazuichi? If
So,
anybody can find a hole,
I'm
it's
going to leave this to
Kazuichi.
you once again.
Could it be that this is Chiaki's goal all along? She was saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
No, I need to make up my mind. I'm the only one who has to do it. I'm the only one who's going to finish this. Bruh, me when I make my fucking macaroni at 3 a.m. I'm the only one that's going to finish this.
I'm not the killer!
Yes, you are.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
What, huh?
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Why are you saying it like that?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just
Girl?
from that video?
Girl?
Just from that camera angle?
Girl?
Just from that dim candlelight?
Girl?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're
Oh,
the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm fucked then. She for real contradicted herself? She did? Oh, fuck. Just that she's panicking right now? I'm the only one who can point out myself. Oh, fuck me.
We can't think of anybody else other than you
I gotta pay attention again.
who could have filmed that video.
Huh?
Okay.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Maybe.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Maybe.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Did it have those on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Well, fuck, I'm dumb. Oh my god. Wait.
We can't think of any.
Okay, right up until the Monokuma announcement at morning. Wait. Hold on. I mean, the hemp bag. No, let me suffer for a minute. let me work this out for. I'll give it a couple minutes. If I can't figure it out, I'll ask you for a hint. I'm gonna try to actually figure it out too, because I'm just dumb. Holy shit. No, maybe that can't be it. Wait, we got what?
Who could have filmed that video?
She could have filmed.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Camera angle?
Is the hospital gown she was wearing?
A hospital gown? A hospital gown.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Hold on. Hold on.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikon.
Is that really? You could tell her body type just from that camera angle?
I mean, how would she know? Okay, she wouldn't know the camera angle, because Hajime is the only one. How did I get that much time? Bro, I have no idea.
I'm not the killer!
I'm playing on the easiest mode.
We can't think of anybody
which isn't
else
helping
other
me.
than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikon.
Is that really?
I have no idea.
You could tell her body just from that camera angle.
No.
Damn it! I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikon.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown.
Truth flashback? What? I've tried that before and it didn't do anything.
Just from that video? Just from that dim. There's no way you'd be able to make. So please forgive. Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Like.
I'm not the killer.
Oh.
We can't think of anybody else
Fuck
other
me.
than you.
Oh my god.
Who could have filmed that?
Huh? Deep, is the handbag on her head? Is the
Then-
hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from
that camera.
Yeah.
Shoot through that contradiction.
Okay, so I got half right. I knew. Okay, I it took me a minute. I was like,
Mikon,
yeah.
You've committed
How
a
would she have
major
known the
mistake.
camera angle? Unless she set it up.
mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
Oh, thank you.
What's wrong with that?
See, I wouldn't have gotten that one.
But I never
I
said
wouldn't have
anything
gotten
about
that
the
one.
camera angle.
I
So
always
how can
forget
you-
about the fucking truth flashback shit.
Anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself.
It's so hard for me to. That's why I'm playing it on the easiest mode, because my brain
The
is
only
too,
reason Mikon knew the
too
camera
weeded
angle
up
Hajime had seen
to get it.
is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole.
I wish there was something I could do to remember better.
Didn't you?
I don't think there is.
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikon? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me!
No. She's seen that one meme of that dog.
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
What is it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Oh gosh, she done broke down.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What?
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
Totally.
That tote bag, isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Yeah.
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
Why are you wasting?
Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right?
Nobody says you saw me.
Oopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't.
What?
Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible?
No.
Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Okay, long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third panic talk action. PTA. This is probably going to be my last job during the class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Okay? Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. Oh, fuck. You will no longer be able to make do with just the left mouse button. Fuck. Below the tempo marker in the lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed. Fuck. From this point, you'll need one bullet to destroy one remark. And when you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks, no matter how much you mash the left mouse button. You will be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the tab key to reload. Okay, they changed that. Just like locking on, press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. The controls are the same as the left mouse button. Match the tempo marker either by pressing the tab key. The number of bullets refreshes based on how well you kept the tempo. If you get the timing wrong when you press the tab key, bullets will not be refreshed, so please be careful. But also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and it will not run out during fever time, okay? Yeah, if your difficulty is set to gentle, you do not need to reload. Thank you. I guess this is a pretty useless explanation, even though it's the last one. That should be all the explanation for the class trials. The rest is up to you to overcome. You should be able to find out beyond this point. Or you should be able to find it beyond this point, and you're in for a true despair. Ooh. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay. You're gonna explain this forever then, damn.
That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
She never had it.
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
Okay, shit. She's done gone off the fucking... There's no deep end anymore. She's gone into the ocean. She jumped off the boat and she's sinking. She's down in the fucking Mariana's Trench of despair right now.
You still haven't forgiven me! Forgive me! Forgive me!
Yeah, mentally unstable.
Please, draw on me! You're
She is.
Why only me? Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already?
No, I guess it's pretty easy.
Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! You're done for! Can you forgive me already?
Yeah, I don't have to reload or anything.
Anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Shall I let you punch me? Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me?
I can't. There's no obvious rhythm. It's just shit. It's just shit on the screen.
It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Wait, what? Oh, the theater bonus prize. So she had two.
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
This is the end.
Yeah, you got theater bonus prize.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
Did he? Did he know? When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize.
Yeah.
Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places.
Ah.
So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Make normal excuses.
Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Good.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Mika, it's already over.
Just die.
After I go over your crimes from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left. Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Okay. The best part. What was this? What I saw on the monitor. Yeah. What the killer did after the broadcast. Oh. Huh. Yeah. And yeah. Last stop. Really? Is that easy? Bruh. They left a small clue? Was there? Yeah.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Oh, that's easy. What the? Why is it that easy?
Is the surveillance camera
The other
video
ones
that
were
only
longer.
I saw.
What the fuck?
That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby.
Wow, it all happened this morning. Huh.
The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time.
Bro, that's a PS. That's a PS
When I
Vita.
switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was
What the fuck?
a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place.
Yep.
The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time.
But it wasn't.
When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake.
Dun
I didn't
dun.
know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue. And began working on their last trick.
Ah, yeah.
First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside.
Pretty smart. How the fuck is Mikon this smart?
In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue.
that Chiaki just ate.
The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open.
Crazy bitch.
With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
Huh?
Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Yeah. Bruh. Yep, she did it.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing. Like the sky is falling down upon you.
But true despair?
This feeling of despair.
Yeah.
Mikan, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Back the fuck up. Yeah, damn, dude. What are you so close like that for? There's 16 parts to this shit? 10. I got a 10 on part 10. Why am I so bad? Oh my god.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Oh, wrong choice. Wrong choice. Wrong choice. Wrong choice. Wrong choice. Come on, it's my right to choose wrong, isn't it? Damn. Trial end. All right. I gotta read. Man, now I gotta talk. Now then. No auto. Okay. Now then. Though it may be obvious at this point, you got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right. The true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill us from the start while you were nursing them? Damn, she's crazy. Don't just laugh. Shit, no. I want it. Zoink, Scoob. Don't just laugh. Say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
Well, that's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan too, you say? I know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. I was the one taking, she was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. hold on. Did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? Bro, why is hair... Bro, why is hair sticking out like that like a dick? My body's heavy. No, not just heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot. That's right. Mikan felt really hot at the time. Or at that time. Now that I think about it, she must have had a high fever. Just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then, because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps?
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why. She could still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected with the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair. That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope?
Impossible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh? For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know. Girl?
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who...
I don't want to know what they were the only one to do.
never hated me.
Oh. Okay.
They forgave my existence.
Well, fuck that person
They
then.
forgave me and accepted me.
They couldn't have cut your hair better though. They let you cut your own hair.
They gave me value.
They gave you a pair of scissors apparently.
They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full.
They still let you carve a Tetris block into your hair.
This is my reciprocation.
Okay, call it whatever you want. You still fucked your shit up, fam. I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all that is truly
Love.
what love is all about.
Hey,
I don't understand. What you're saying? You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you. Oh god, it's Hiyoko.
Well,
was Mikan Hiyoko all along? What the fuck? Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. Ah, the feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's nothing.
amazing.
It's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
this is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by the despair disease,
You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved.
remember? You remember?
Apparently, that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom.
Which means you had the remembering disease. But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this.
Despair.
Are you saying that you were like this from the start? You were like this before you even came to this island?
Don't get it so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everyone's fault that I turned out like this, you see?
I mean, technically.
Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Do you did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way. The person you are right now is the real Mikan.
Oh, you still doubt me? Then to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about the world. It's about that World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Not no. I just remembered. That's all. I knew about it all along. That's how the horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation. Future? That's right. That symbol on that ancient ruins door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future. Oh, bruh, the Nihongo struck again. What the just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they are trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know. As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami? Huh?
I knew it. Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they?
Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
Hey.
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us? Among us.
Of course I know that. Let's see. The Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among us all is... Oh, well. No one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not.
Ah, hell no! You'll find out eventually. So there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends.
Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I have a feeling that that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. Believe it! There's only one way. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. Past? That person? She didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend.
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's... Well, that applies to you as well. You all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are...
I understand.
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories, making us shadows of our past, don't you think?
Hey.
Now, I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it didn't even matter. In the end, it always leads back to that story about our stolen school lives.
Hey.
So, if it was true all along, our memories were taken away.
Damn it.
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma, is it all right for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sumiki.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me.
Okay, bye, Felicia.
I can finally see them.
Bye.
Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Bye.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Finally, we get this bitch out of here. Is she just gonna walk? Yeah, she gotta be dragged too. Okay. Okay. Bye-bye ouchies. See, this one I don't get. Like, I don't like needles either. But she likes sticking people with needles. Huh? I don't get it. Huh? Yeah, that one doesn't make any damn sense. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyota and Hiyoko Saionji was Mikan Sumiki? And she's been executed? She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Poison injection with the side of tripping balls. A side? I thought that's more like a main dish in this fucking game. Nobody wanted to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But
Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Come on, let's take this. Let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Wait.
That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice toward us. Bruh, she didn't even die. Where did she go? She just got shot up into space. I mean, weird. And now, there's no way we can just move on and try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been much simpler if she was a traitor. She was a traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now? Bruh. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? Did you say that you're different from Monami? Who cares what I am? More important, I'm tired. Tell me about it, bruh. 6 hours. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have the time to eat my black bean right-eyed. What? To eat my black bean right eye during the break? What? Your eye is made out of black beans? Now, wait. Now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event. Head over to the First Islands beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Old friend?
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey!
Isn't it Nekomaru is safe after all? Safe? How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. One Piece? Believe it. Oh, wait, no. Mix up. Never mind. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope. I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but I...
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia.
However...
Even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
Yeah, you think the One Piece is real? Did you believe it? Bro, the One Piece, I don't think the One Piece is actually... Dude, the One Piece is the friendships we made along the way. That's all the One Piece is. I'm pretty sure. They're gonna get to the end of the series, and it's just gonna be, oh, it was everyone you met. And then the world blows up, I hope. I don't know. That would be the biggest cop-out. The One Piece is the friends we made along the way. That would be the kind of dumb shit, though, that it would do.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Me personally would not let that ending slide. Exactly. That's why I would love that ending to happen, because that would piss everyone off. That would be the funniest thing in the world for me. I would love that. All that anime, all that manga, all of that. And the One Piece was just a friendship. Like, oh my god. That would be amazing. But yeah, imagine the One Piece is actually real. It's actually one piece of gold. But it's like one big piece of gold melted down into one giant piece. That's all it is, maybe. Oh god, my back. But yeah, more than 1,000 extras just for a thing called friendship. Exactly. How hilarious, dude. How hilarious. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wish I had the kind of money that like massive like YouTubers and streamers had, because I would buy One Piece as a property and I would do just that. And I would have it be just friendship, and I would piss everyone off. If I had that kind of fuck you money, dude, I would totally do that just for fun. Oh my god, I'd probably get murdered. But you know what? It'd be worth it. I think. Hey, a supreme overlord of who gives a shit. That line doesn't suit you all. That line doesn't suit you at all. Silence! I shall crush you into dust.
Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he has returned to us, or when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Then let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Oh no, Titties is crying. What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get it. I don't get this at all. Akane. Alrighty then, let's go. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why I chose Shaggy's voice for him, but I think it works. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean? You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body. Huh? Nekomaru's body? It's their fault that they're not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped. Sounded like the fucking Pillsbury Doughboy over here. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry, to the beach on the first island. All right, let's haul ass. Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running toward the beach on the first island. What's with the monkey up there?
Where in the world is Nekomaru? Where in the world is Coach Manager Nekomaru?
Hey.
Or whatever the fuck his name is. Hey, Nekomaru, show yourself.
Listen.
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding.
We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But...
Hey, hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Oh god, this voice.
Could it be?
That voice.
With high hopes in our heart, we turned toward the direction of the voice. And then we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Hey! What's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
Bruh, how much of it are they going to be doing?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing!
Damn, he...
Name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Oh, now he's Robo Daddy. There's a lot of... Sonia? Sonia, settle down. Holy shit. I think what just happened. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, hey. We got Robo Daddy now. We're happy. We chilling. Damn. That's it. Okay, well, that's 6 hours. Fucking hell, I've been sitting here for 6 hours. To be continued. So. Oh, we got the nurse's apron. It was an apron? Wait, Mikami was wearing an apron? I didn't know that. I didn't know that was an apron this whole time. But okay, now we are. That is that bit done. We've saved. I think we are good to just. We're good to just call it quits at this part. That is a good 6 fucking hours of Danganronpa. I don't think this game is really meant to be played in intervals of 6 hours. I need to settle my voice down because my voice isn't made to be doing that for 6 hours. So that I know that these dumbass dogs back here, I know that they have to go out. Okay, well, they're napping right now, so when I end the stream, I'll go back there, wake them up, and take them out. But yeah, I think that's going to do it for now. So, yeah, I hope everybody got some enjoyment out of this stream. Yeah, I know, it was entertaining for me. Thank you, everybody, for watching. That is here, was here, will be here. I do appreciate it. Tomorrow... Oh, you did enjoy it very much? Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad my something I need to go upstairs and get some lozenges for whatever, some cough drops. I'm glad that resulted in some entertainment. But good. Thank you all for watching this. I do appreciate it. Tomorrow we will be picking up with Judgment. I want to say Yakuza Judgment or Like a Dragon Judgment, but I know it's not. But it will be picking up with that, and we'll be playing the shit out of that. I'm going to attempt to 100% that game, so I don't know. We're going to play it for however long I feel like playing it. Why does my nose look fucking weird? At that angle, I don't know. It's weird. But yeah, that's what we'll do tomorrow. Tonight, we're done. So, I'm going to get going. My hip is starting to hurt. So, I'll try to end this. So yeah, thank you all for watching. I do appreciate y'all being here. I hope all of you have a good morning, afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever you're going to have. But yeah, until tomorrow, when we pick up with a Judgment. See what I'm going to do in that. Until then, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for wasting your valuable time on this earth with me. And until tomorrow, I hope all of you manage to stay golden. See ya.